starting stream, just in case I couldn't hear us.
Okay, are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. Oh, no, wait, no. Shoot!
I'm still frozen.
Yeah, you're still frozen.
I think it's Fugi. If you're using Fugi, that would be why.
Yeah. No, I actually... Yeah, I'm using the Fugi tech group. Hang on. Let me, break it for a second.
I just do. I can load up Fug if you want Fug in your stream. I mean, I have my webcam up. I literally can.
I think I realized what the issue is.
Alright, I'm logging into VTube Studio. Let's release Fug to the wild.
I was trying to kill stream elements.
Oh,
you know what?
Yeah, that would.
And I think I accidentally killed Discord reactive along the way.
It's okay. I'm loading up Fug.
We're fine. If you're loading up Fug, I'll load up my dude, and then it'll just be even worse.
Okay, test 1 2 3. Can y'all hear us?
Can y'all hear us?
I mean, the game is playing the animation in the back, so.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, why did it go so slow there?
It's so bad. It's OB, like, oh my god. Alright,
I'm screen sharing Fug for you.
Okay. Yeah, while you do that, I'm going to just Google real quick.
Why is
disable stream elements? And it is taking my resources, and Google is going slow now too. Also, Steam has decided it wants to go now. Oh, because I opened YouTube Studio. That's on there. How do I uninstall the plugin? Oh, cool! Just uninstall OBS entirely. That's awesome.
Oh, we're having a real one tonight.
We're having
anyway, for the people in chat, Pumpkin let me boot her snoot today.
Yeah.
In the living room. Which is really good progress.
I wonder if OBS just isn't using my GPU. That's the issue. In the living room, though. Oh! Actually, yeah, that is pretty good progress. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Just need a button. You know what?
Is it really a stream if there's not technical issues?
I know.
That's really
I don't think so. Okay, yeah, YouTube Studio is not responding, so I'm killing that.
It's okay. Fug can be all the motion we need on this beautiful day.
I'm just gonna go to the BRB and right back.
Okay.
Okay, that should refresh Fugi, but that also just killed everything on... That killed... Oh, there we go, there's that.
Got it.
Oh,
great googly moogly, it's all gone to shit.
It's okay, we got it. Okay, no, I accidentally killed Fugi and it's not coming back, so let me... grab the source. Oh, fuck me. I thought I would be able to... Okay, wait.
Turn on both my lights, so maybe it can actually have a better chance. Can't believe Roa would do it. This is what I mean. Like, he didn't do anything wrong for his entire life, and now we're doing his arcade mode, and it's all gone to shit. Like, what the hell?
They're just trying to protect us from the Roa slander we're about to see. Come on, just give me what's the URL for Discord, Fluky? You don't have to take this long to load. Oh god, don't make me log into Discord.
I mean, like I said, I have my model up if you want to use it in Discord.
You know what?
Instead.
We'll just put your model up and then pop that out. And then There we go. There you are. Oh, shit. You have to crop it. Press the wall. Like that.
Do you know you can speedrun Shadow the Hedgehog, no warps or and glitchless in 20 minutes?
Wow.
I didn't know that.
So there's Fug. Fug will be our little... Fug will be here today. And I will not be here. Because Discord Fugi... Well, let's see if I can get Discord Fugi, yeah. I have... Let me give myself the next... 60 seconds. If I can't get it up in 60 seconds, then I'll just give up. Yeah, so Roa said, hello, I don't want you to see the slanter, so you cannot see our thing. You cannot see my thing. Also, like, Discord is also taking a huge amount of CPU, too.
Interesting.
But that's because the hardware acceleration just broke.
No, everything's bad.
Okay.
Apparently it takes 5. The world record for 100% in Shadow the Hedgehog is 5 hours and 54 minutes. Free record, honestly. Anyway, so I'm gonna say it so that we're...
Fugi's broken.
Oh, go ahead.
Fugi's broken forever now. Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Excellent.
Well, I'm not lagging on stream anymore, so...
You're not lagging on stream. I guarantee you I'm gonna hit continue and just go... Oh, look at that! Oh, there we go.
So... I was talking to Shiny about this. I'm gonna put it out on stream so that everybody can feel obligated to yell at us until we do it. Really Longathon 6 has started accepting commissions or submissions, and I was like, we should do a Melty Blood arcade mode rush through all the games, every single one of them,
yeah, so
and see how long it takes.
React, Act Cadenza, or no, sorry, React. What was the other one? Oh my god.
Act Cadenza.
This is misery.
And Actress again. And I guess Type Lumina depending, but because I think that the original... Wow, this is so laggy.
What the hell is going on?
It's okay, we should be able to go back to the other version after this, so...
Yeah.
But it would be all arcade modes. Maybe some cutscenes? I don't know, it would depend on how long. I was actually thinking about the React story mode as well, just because then we could have the Giakia fight, but you know, I won't be mean.
So this familiar. So the princess is still in town. Okay, so he still thinks that his girlfriend's coming.
Yeah. Also, I am a black box on stream right now.
Are you for real? There you go.
Thank you.
I think I might have accidentally minimized you.
It's what Fug deserves, honestly.
This might kill the stream. If this kills the stream on your side, let me know. I'm gonna do something stupid.
Oh god. I'm ready.
Okay.
It's still running on my side.
It's still running. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, I might have to...
Nero! I was kind of hoping he would be like a story one.
Right? I'm gonna stop streaming and just restream it to you. Just
okay.
No.
Okay, it's back.
Okay. How does that look?
It looks... I think it's better, but I won't be able to tell until we're actually in the game.
Okay.
Now it's fast!
Yeah.
It's super speedy.
Okay, that was probably just it catching up.
But yeah, so I think, what was your estimate if it's 10 minutes per arcade mode?
I said if it was 10 minutes per arcade mode, and there's 30 characters in... It was 30 characters in this game, I think?
I believe so.
So that's 300 minutes, so that's 5 hours on just this game. I don't think it would actually be 10 minutes, like a minute per fight. But
yeah, it would also depend on if you were doing it on easy or not.
Oh, definitely.
Or like super easy. But because see, I think Giakia would be a fun one to have, but also that would require going through Melty Blood React story mode and Nasu's 5 bajillion words.
Okay, So I turned on the hardware acceleration and it said Discord percent went way the fuck down, and then OBS is like, ooh, more CPU!
Good.
So, I don't know. Oh! If this just broke the stream, then I'm sorry. Wait, what?
Working on my end.
Okay, the stream, like, the regular stream. Jeez, oh wow, he's just complimenting him.
Yeah,
okay,
they're homies.
Now I can't see my own stream on OBS.
Nice. This is a truly cursed stream.
Oh my god, what is that?
Hey, it's Akia.
Hey, it's Akia. OBS Studio just went way the fuck down because I logged out of Stream Elements, but that might mean I might not get alerts.
It's fine. Maybe I could read them out for you.
Okay.
I'll be the alert.
Okay.
Akia's not a dialogue either. Damn.
Yeah.
I hope remake. Okay, this is my wish. I hope remake actually goes more into Shiki all caps' relationship with the Tono house, because like the manga does.
Right.
And I feel like that would help a lot of like. I feel like having Akia be even just the tiniest bit, or like somebody being the tiniest bit conflicted about all this shit might help.
Yeah. I mean, I'm about to reread it, so I'll see how like much they get into it. But
they like don't.
OBS, you fucking best. So I can't see like my OBS scene. It's just not showing up. It's hidden behind the login to Stream Elements thing. If I just hit continue without logging. Oh, there we go. I'm back. Okay, I have to. Oh, interesting. Unique abilities when I surface. An immortal vampire and demon of blood that can't die. See how they're the same. Wait, who's the demon of blood that can't die? Akia?
That's no. That's
or
Shiki. All caps. All caps Shiki.
I see.
Hey, it's Shiki. Speaking of Shikis.
Speaking of Shikis. There's so many Shikis.
There's at least 5 Shikis. Yeah, the figures. He's one of them.
Okay, we have OBS then. Just as promised, let go! Okay. How about we toast the celebration of reunion, Shiki? Can you drink yet? Still can't? Then I'll share some of what
He's
I have.
19!
It's the blood of a dirty black cat, but you can get pretty addicted to this stuff, you know? I will kill him.
Yeah, it's just she is literally just a cat.
She is just a child. Don't glare at me like that, brother. If you go all out right from the start, your brain will explode. Don't worry, that black cat is a succubus tied together with powerful magic. She can be only fully revived, even if only her head were to remain. Well, you need to have power like the little princess or the woman. Little princess.
It's Arcuade and Shiel, I'm assuming.
Ah, probably. I'm just gonna kill you as quickly. Oh fuck!
He doesn't give a fuck.
He doesn't care.
Great.
I wonder if I log back into Stream Elements, it'll have 3 copies of itself again.
Probably.
Every time I would raid someone, it would just show up 3 different versions of their stream. It would try like opening 3 different windows, and then it would just freeze while I was doing it, so I couldn't stop it.
What a good program. So like, okay, here's my grievance. Arc should have fangs. She still doesn't have fangs in remake. This is bullshit. Everyone else has fangs. Fuck you.
In that little playthrough of her blushing, you made sure to put a fang in there.
He has a fang in Lumina in that expression too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I guess I was looking closer at the emote.
I mean, I did give her fangs in the hype emote. I usually draw her with fangs and a kitty mouth, but I'm like, she deserves fangs. Every other vampire has fangies, so why doesn't she have fangies? See, like, when you sent me one of the red arc sprites, I was like, oh, she has fangs. I realized it's just supposed to be, like, the back of her teeth.
Right, it's just the back of her teeth. It's just a weird angle. It looks like fangs. She should have fangs!
She should have fangs.
Fortunately, it looks like nothing's changed with you. I completely expect you to be able to handle this body. Too bad. Now there's no one else that can stop me. Bro, you are like a recording. You don't have the immortality thing you used to have. Shiki is not special anymore.
Yeah, I know, right? Know that Archmaid's gonna come kill you instantly,
actually.
right?
If he comes back and then dies, I wonder if he'd be able to like send his soul out and merge it with something else before.
But he's just a recording, so I don't think he would be able to do that. Reese is fine.
Reese. Okay, I guess we're not fighting her last.
Yeah, it's just like, bro, Roa, you ain't special anymore.
He's just a guy with lightning powers.
Like, I noticed also, this is type Lumina, that Shiel has lightning powers. Very interesting. I assume it's explained in Remake? Question mark?
Oh,
Or is that a Melty Blood thing?
I think that's mostly a Melty Blood thing. But
okay.
It does make sense that she has lightning powers. Oh my god, what the fuck? Did I forget to change the difficulty?
Oh man, F.
Or, you know what? It's the frame rate's fault. It
actually
is the frame rate's fault, considering the fact that, like, I'm not able to react to any of her moves.
It's okay, we get to... You were just doing it so that we could see the victory line.
Right. Reset its special victory line for Roa. I was surprised, actually.
Yeah. But yeah, so like you got... So like, is it because of her connection to Roa? She also has lightning powers? That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, actually that would be cool, considering, you know, Roa would work through her. I wonder if it's kind of like a Shiro with the Avalon situation where he just became associated with swords over time. She, through Roa working through her, she just got the lightning powers, you know what I mean?
I just am imagining Ark shows up and he's like, he has lightning powers now, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, bro, we can't know.
Oh wait, Ark has lightning power?
No. I'm just imagining, like, she shows up to kill him and she's like, guess what? I have lightning powers now. It's just like, It's like, honestly, like, as powerful as he supposedly is, he seems like kind of a shitty vampire. Like, he's able to build a whole army, but as soon as Archmaid shows up, she just, like, rips his heart out and it's done.
I mean, to be
fair, for, like,
fair,
another couple years.
That's most vampires to Archmaid.
Yeah, but, like, just in general, like, he's, like, you have, like Nero, who is, like, a bajillion dogs in one man.
Well, Nero's...
And you have Blob, who has, like, sick ice and fire powers. And then you have Roa, whose thing is, like, he's a cockroach. Like, his special power is...
Yeah, no, this guy just... Well, the thing is that, like, he has lightning powers. I don't know, like, in the remake, they talk about the lightning powers. Do they
It is not in OG. He does not.
Oh my god.
Powers in OG. He is just a man.
He's just a guy who's kind of tough.
But the thing that makes him hard to kill is because he has Shiki all caps his body. Like, honestly, if he didn't have all cap Shiki's body, Archway would have been able to take him out with the Marble Phantasm even on the full moon. At, like, 10% health. Yeah, that's why he's able to come back from a foot. It's because all caps guy can't fucking die.
That makes sense. Wait, that was... I thought that was a vampire ability.
No, that's because of Shiki. Because, like, she's able to kill him with just ripping his heart out in every other body.
Right, but I mean, she does that in Remake. She just rips his heart
like,
out.
she also was at, like, more power.
Well, that,
in that route.
But Well, they do go into it in a little more detail. The way the heart ripping works is that like the vampire curse of restoration is centered around the heart, and if the heart gets destroyed, it'll restore itself. But because the heart's not getting destroyed, it's not able to restore itself.
Yeah,
So
I assume that's how.
separates.
I assume that's how Shiki all caps is. I have to clarify this because there are too many Shikis in this fucking visual novel. I assume that would be how.
Wacky Gengar, thanks for following. My
Thank you
alerts
for
are
the
dead
follow.
because stream elements have been sucking all my CPU. But thank you for the follow.
But yeah, I assume that
Chronic
that's
anemia.
also how all caps is powers work because he's an Oni. So
I guess so. Well, in the remake, they very, very specifically talk about the vampire restoration when Arc beats his ass.
Yeah.
Like that's in Arc Read.
Yeah. So like in yeah, because like the thing is like in OG, which is what Melty is based off of, obviously. Shiki and Shiel kill Shiki Toad all caps his body. But
what a combo.
But yeah, it's like the thing is like Shiki is like impossible to kill. Which is what makes him extremely annoying. Like even having his heart ripped out by his dad, who is also part demon, did not kill him. Is why, so they were like, oh fuck, just throw him in the basement, I guess.
Oh, is that why? Because I always thought that him getting killed was like a kind of a thing they said, like, oh, I'm gonna kill him. I killed him, and then he just walked it off. So they're like, you know what? I changed my mind about this whole killing thing.
So it's like said in the visual novel in one of the routes that like Makihisa didn't want to kill his son, but he still ripped his like heart out pretty much. Okay. Like there's a reason why he's like brutally against the tree in remake.
Hey,
like this is... Hello. So like I always took it as like he like did that like brutal attack and he didn't die. So he was like, fuck it, I guess we'll just keep him alive.
So what is he really? If only I realized sooner. Yeah, we usually go live at 7, but we've been pushing it off because we've been busy lately.
Yeah.
Yes, then Shiki wouldn't have to die. You've become
Damn.
big as a rock though. It was the same for him. But the fact Ro is alive means Shell's infinite now.
It's okay, we are still on the first arcade mode. We had to restart stream like 3 times. It's
yeah. And actually, I just noticed that because I killed stream elements, the chat isn't working. I'm just gonna pull the chat. It's fine, it's too late now.
That there is a relic. Remember that chat once lived.
But that ends now. After all, you have eradicated the stem of my naivete this very moment. Finally looking more like it now. Yes, that's precisely how my old vessel must be. Good. Come, Alicia. I'll discipline you with my very own hands.
That's an interesting way to spell Alicia.
It really is. Well, it's actually probably because it's Chiel, and it's probably the same character for she.
It's supposed to be Alyssa. That's the kind. The thing is, it's supposed to be Alyssa. Like all the old fan translations of like the manga have it as Alyssa, because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Alicia, which would be like I can actually look it up. I can look at the thing. Elysia.
Well, still though. Oh wait.
Tight moon. I can actually look at the katakana.
I guess this is the Steam version, so it's the canon. No Yumidukas here.
Yeah, it's Alicia. So it would be like Alicia, or. But yeah, it was always the fan translation of the manga had it as like Alyssa or like. Because that's more of a French European name than Alicia.
Honestly, Ro is giving good advice right now. So many weapons is just a hindrance for you. It's like this miraculous body of yours is being constrained by human knowledge. Before you start hating heretics, you should look upon your own extraordinary abilities. Like, fuck! He's right!
Good point, honestly.
Good
oh, look, it's
advice.
Arcuade.
Hey, look, it's Arcuade equals Broodstead.
Equals Broodstead.
Wait, why is it still doing that?
Because that's just her name, apparently. I don't... Nasu, we need to talk. Okay. I'm very excited to see the Mihoyo translation, because I hope Nasu is the one who's spelling everything. True dream.
I saw somebody who was like, I'm still gonna... Until we know who's translating it, I'm gonna bitch about the low-quality translations of Inasu. Are you satisfied? It would have been simply distasteful if you were to go straight for me, but I didn't think you'd swoop so low as to ignore me and go after Shiki. Really? I don't even think you'll be able to die like a normal living thing. I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do anymore.
She has the gold eyes, she's pissed.
She's mad. Witch on a Holy Night, that's correct.
Yeah.
What's wrong? You came all this way and now you're afraid? Well, it's no use. Nothing's of any use. You won't leave this place alive. This is Arcuate at 100 too, isn't it?
I don't know if she ever got back to 100 in OG.
There will be no mercy or forgiveness. Not a trace of you will be left on this planet. All you can really do is beg for your life, so... I mean, she was kinda at 100 in True End. No, I have business with you. Did you say? I said, I have no business with something broken like you. All these years I have yearned... What I've yearned for is not something that shows any care or compassion for mankind. No. No, not you now. Be gone, degenerate princess. You're nothing but a disgrace, showing all your flaws openly. What? A fake like you only deserves to wither by my hands.
Bro. Oh, is that the locate the title?
Oh, was it?
She's pissed now.
Oh, she's pissed. You're quite the comedian, Ra. This is way better when you enter the court hall as a jester. My stomach twists with rage! No, I'm letting her speak. Oh, we're fighting work? Oh, it's regular.
Oh, she's pissed.
She's pissed off. I love how we have the angry voice acting, and we're back to just the having fun fighting game.
God. I think that it is because this field is supposed to be where Aoko meets with Shiki in the epilogue. So it wouldn't surprise me if it was called, like, Witch on the Holy Night. Or something similar. Oh.
I do wish I could understand these, like, these are probably unique lines of dialogue. You know?
Oh yeah, for sure.
So, this is all she can do after being damaged by the mystic eyes of depth perception. Degenerate to the point even I can defeat, but let's see. Huh? That was... Wait, we skipped something! What? I commend you for your recklessness. Yep, now that the true form is awakened, I'm clearly no match. I wonder how long I'll last if I focus my magic on defense. Oh, you're fucked. You jest. I shall permit you one strike, but I await your anguish screams in your final moments. Oh, that's it. That's it. In 800 years, I've certainly been witness to an eternity.
I like how you can tell that this isn't Archetype Earth because the hair is like actually just long and doesn't have the weird fluffy shit going on in the back.
Princess of the Moon Everlasting, behold my 18th death, my final reincarnation.
That's just like her regular true ancestor form.
Yeah.
She doesn't have the fluff. Like, cause like,
yeah, no,
Archetype
like
has the short hair and then
hair.
Like the...
Yeah.
That's how pissed she made her. God, I don't know if that's something you should be proud of, Roa. I guess that's what he wanted.
He wanted to get killed by a hot lady.
Yeah, he simped too hard. He simped
too close to the sun.
Oh, to be killed by Miss Arcuade Bernstein.
Yeah,
and she's super pissed at you.
Yeah. Would you rather get killed by Arcuade, Red Arcuade, or True Ancestor Arcuade?
I mean, they're all the same in the end, really.
Yeah.
If you're at the point where he wants to kill you, they're all the same.
what spice are you looking for though? I mean, if she's she's
Are we
still
talking?
regular
Are we
Arcuate
talking?
when she wants to kill Vlav, you know?
Are we talking Red Arcuate from Remake or this Red Arcuate? That's just Wallachia.
Yeah, Red Arcuate.
I don't want to get killed by Wallachia. I don't want to get killed by a theater kid.
No, absolutely not. No, theater kids can't kill anyone because they just have to die because it would be more tragic.
I do like even when you win as Roa, you still lose.
Yeah, because fuck that guy. Alright, I'm closing the Steam version. I'm gonna have to reopen it in like half a second.
As far as your question, I think that I would probably want to be killed by regular Arc. Actually, no, True Ancestor Arc seems like she would go hard. I think that like it would be fucked up.
Yeah, I think True Ancestor Arc is like the most like overwhelming.
Yeah, because like Red Arc is like
God, you just got killed again. Oh, there
it's
you go.
okay.
You're back.
Yeah, I'm back. Because like the thing is like Red Arc is just it's just like more feral Arcuate that's like completely mad. And honestly, like I think that she can be a little pissed off. I think that I've spoken about this before. I think that the things that lead up to her being that pissed off, I think are understandable that she would be pissed off. I'll put that in B actually. I think that was one of the better villain ones.
Yeah, and I was gonna say C, but you're right that it's the better villain one.
But I also like the fact that Arcuate is just like that pissed. Like that's what he wanted in the end. I think that's like a really important characterization moment for him. Because like he mentions it kind of in Arcuate's route in both versions that he wants like the real princess to come out, but we don't really know like what that means until now, honestly. Like
yeah,
we don't
does make sense.
We don't really know that like he wants to like he doesn't want his like he doesn't care that his reincarnations are being ended as long as it's being ended by like the actual princess that he quote unquote fell in love with. So
right. Oh, so that's why he kills her. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Like he's like that was like he was like, oh, it's my, because he straight up mentions in that arcade mode like this is my final reincarnation. Like this is it. This is what I wanted was to die at your and not the broken one's hands.
Right. Which is his fault that he couldn't die by her hands.
Yeah, exactly.
He's the reason she's not at full power.
Yeah, Roa is like just a. Also,
actually,
Roa is very interesting to me because he fucking sucks, but also like as a reflection of Shiki, he's like Shiki is into like the quote unquote broken Arcuate. And like loves her unconditionally, and Roa is like
that's
only into her as long as he can use her.
He's into her unconditionally, but that's like as True Ancestor form or as regular normal hanging out goofy form or whatever. He's just like, I'm just gonna yell at you and I'm still gonna love you. Like
yeah, and it's like I have some qualms about I told you about the Powered Shield arcade mode. Because
we'll get there.
And I mean honestly I understand that it's supposed to be a prequel to Tsukihime remake,
I don't think that
but
works anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't work anymore, but it's just like it really sucks that Shiel apparently just has like zero empathy.
Right.
For what are like she knows too, which is like the worst part, and that's just like I don't know if they forgot that she would know because she had, or if she just forgot Roa's memories or just has sealed them away somewhere. But like they know.
Well, it's like she like even in the fight, she is like very cold and stern towards Arcuate. But like the shit that you sent me, that we'll see on stream in a few weeks. But the shit that you sent me that she says to Arcuate in the Type Lumina arcade, I'm like, that's wild.
It's just like, I don't know, you would think of like all characters, like, and it's like, I understand why she's pissed off at Arcuate, right? Like, she's like, you created Roa and that ruined my entire life.
Mm-hmm.
But like, at the same time, like, it's just kind of, I don't know. I feel like even in OG, like there's a good ending, right? Which debatably is not a good ending for Shield. But also now, the more that I think about it, the more that I'm like, it actually kind of is because she goes at peace. She comes to peace with.
Right. It's kind of like you say it's not a good ending for Ciel, and like selfishly that's true, but like she does get to live in the fun Like, you know,
Yeah, it's just like
it is a good ending for her, you know.
it's very much like she is like technically quote unquote losing her boyfriend to Arcuade, which debate it's very debatable to me, but whatever. That's how
I don't think
it's
that's true,
framed.
but yeah.
That's how it's framed in the visual novel. But it's like
Fair enough,
also
we'll
at
get
the
there.
same time she like comes to peace with that Arcuade is actually trying to help. Like she like the thing is like Arcuade doesn't want Shiki to have to get to die. Like that's kind of
Right.
like as selfish as Arcuade is, like she does care enough about Shiki that she's like, I don't want you to have to become Roa, which
Right.
it's like, and her
Which
idea is not great, but it's better than whatever the fuck Shiki's thinking, which is like, I guess I'll just stab myself.
I'm gonna
That'll
stab
probably
my
work.
own soul and just hope I make it out of the other side, and then he doesn't.
Yeah, and it's like, so like honestly, if you look at it from that direction, it's like I feel like the more logical thing for Shiel would be to like
I just
listen, but
yeah, but like but honestly though, Shiel does have Rose memories, and all she knows Arcuate is true ancestor princess for a while, and then murder machine, murder machine, murder machine 17 times in a row.
yeah, but it's like you have Shiki there, and he's like, no, she's actually for the most part pretty chill.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get it.
It's like it's like in their quest to make Shiel more likable, which honestly I think OG Shiel is likable.
Right.
I don't understand why people dislike her. Like they like forgot to make her like it's just like I don't know. It just feels weird that she has like zero empathy for this character that in original she actually did have empathy and gratitude towards. Because
Right.
like she Arcuate does stop her from rampaging, even if it wasn't her wish to rampage,
Well,
obviously.
I
But
mean, at
like,
that point in the arcade mode, the whole texture rewriting shit has already started,
yeah, but
which is bad. But like,
it's like
no, 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 I know.
you betrayed Shiki. It's like, bro, if you're on the red
Whoa!
arc path, like that's not what happened.
If you knew, that's the only thing I can think of. It's like, does she know? And you also told me there's another line she said that we'll
Yeah,
see on stream, so I don't know yet. So don't say it. But
yeah. But it's like, God, I was just like, man, this is like this. It honestly pissed me off. Not because I'm an art. Okay, here's the thing. I feel like a lot of times I get defensive about Arcuade because I'm an Arcuade fan. I'm an Arcuade fucker. Like that is true. But I also really like Shields in original. I think that she's great. I genuinely like her frustrations with Arcuade and her story. Like are actually probably the most emotional resonance I had in the original Tsukihime. Um and so like seeing the remake version in Type Lumina and how she reacts to Arcuade is kind of like frustrating because
yeah.
and I know it's like remake is probably a lot better written than Type Lumina.
Oh, totally, for sure.
But it's like there's she has some compli like the thing is like she
No,
doesn't
like,
hate Arcuade.
yeah,
There's
no, by
like
the time of the fight, every, like, Shiel is perfectly in character, and it's like, she's being harsh on Arcuade, but, like, I think at that point, she fucking deserves being someone to be harsh on it. But,
yeah,
like, the shit she says in Type Lumina, I'm like, wow!
it's like I feel like people like think I hate Shiel, and that's like no, she's like probably my I want to say third favorite in Tsukihime because I
Yeah,
really
second
like
favorite
Kisame.
Izue.
Yeah, but it's like she is like up there as far as favorites go. So I
Oh,
want to just
shit,
make
I
it
just
clear.
realized that the game music has not been playing.
Yeah, it's like I just want to make it clear. Also, you're not streaming it to me, by the way.
Oh, okay, of course not.
It's like I just want to make it clear. I really like Shiel. I think the Shiel is great. I think the Shiel's one of the better written characters that Type Moon has from their early visual novels. And people that hate her are cowards that won't survive the winter. Um, so like I just want to stress that because I feel like sometimes I'm really harsh on Shiel in these streams, and like it's mostly my gripes with like Type Lumina, how they characterize her, and I
Right.
really hope that, and obviously like by the time like I read Tsukihime and Kagetsu Toya and all that, like Melty Blood and all that had been out, so we had the character progression of going from dead ass hatred to or like kill mode to like friendly rival girlfriend question mark friends question mark
to
where
open
they are
invitation to start your enemies to lovers.
Yeah, like we went from we were already at the end of our enemies to lovers story arc. So
Right.
like but yeah, so it's like I'm curious because I don't think they're gonna remake Kagetsu Toga. I know people really want it. I don't foresee that happen. No, like Len has been Catgirl deleted.
Unless Natsu is like, I'm done with Fate Granddaughter, I'm done with Fate Forever. Nobody can force me. I have too much money. You can't force me.
The thing is, Mihoyo too still hasn't. Is it not even
right? But that's what I'm saying. Like, there's other things he probably wants to do. So fuck it. It's never gonna get remade.
And it's like I think that's fine.
Unless he just copy paste the script and says, "Artists, here's something to do." Like, yeah, it's not gonna get remade.
I don't like the thing is like I don't think Kagetsu Toga needs to be remade, but like if we can get like if the Type Lumina sequel, which is gonna have to happen since fucking Farside is still in pre-dev, right? Is like the Type Lumina definitive edition or whatever the hell.
Wait, why is the game audio still not working? I thought I fixed it.
Whenever that comes out, might have like if they actually treat it as a sequel, which they're going to have to if they put Sachin in, because she's not a vampire at the start of Tsukihime. Like if they actually explore it there, I think that would be kind of interesting. I don't know if they will, and that's kind of like unless they actually make Tsukihime 2 featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Which would be interesting. I would like to see it because I'm actually curious what the fuck they were talking about there. But I really, my hope is that Sachin's route actually gets Shiel and Arcuade to work together.
Yeah,
I think that would be really cool to see visually, as well as writing.
Oh, it would be really cool to see visually, and it would also just be like fucking.
I think it would be so satisfying after how Near Side ends. Like, it's because like they kind of just leave it hanging out in the original because there's not really that tie-in route in OG, because it's just because Sachin's route isn't there. It doesn't exist. So you kind of just have two separate route sides. But like if you have Sachin's route there, you really have an opportunity to have all the characters come together, except for maybe Kohaku, I guess. But like. Or I guess the maids would not have any part in Sachin's route. But like you could have Akiya and Shiel.
I wonder because maybe Sachin's route is just like, oh, we. Okay, in the original, like, no, well, the original was supposed to be like the beast flood the town, so it's supposed to be the big epic conclusion.
Yeah.
Because okay, to anyone who's still here who is in the book club, like you'll see that. Kind of ends. It just ends. Like that was the feeling I got when I first read it, and maybe when I reread, I'll feel differently. But I kind of felt like ending on Kohaku route is weird, right?
Kohaku's route was
climatic of ending.
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's according to the development notes, Kohaku's route was not supposed to exist. It was supposed to be Sachin's route, but I feel like they probably got to the end of writing Hisue's route. And at that point, they were like, okay, Sachin's route we're not going to have done in time. So let's just fucking throw in Kohaku's route because to have her have a happy ending. Because she doesn't have two endings like the rest of the cast. Or anything like that. She just has one ending. And it's like half of it is still Hisue's route. So it's like very much, it feels like they were like, oh shit, she needs an ending. And they just kind of threw Sachin to the side because Sachin feels like she was supposed to be the like the point that the near side and the far side routes merged. Because like, and that would make sense because a lot of visual novels, the way they work is like you have if they have two different sides, you have like the one sinking route where everything is like answered, which is kind of what I mean. I don't know if Fate really has one either though.
Well,
unless you count Heaven's Feel.
Talking about how early in development they were going to have 4 routes, so then like very quickly they decided to merge Ilia's stuff into Sakura's route.
But it's like you have like in Sakura's route, you have like the final point of like Unlimited Blade Works of Archer being Emiya and stuff like you know you have like all that like tie-in. you have like the farewell to Saber, and it feels like it's actually like including all that.
Yeah, that's
Tsukihime
what I mean.
does not have that. Arcuate fucks off at the end of Shiel's True Route in OG, and you just never see her again.
You just never again. That's it.
And her good ending feels very like tacked on. Like they're like, oh fuck, we cut Sachin's route, so we need to add something really quick to help her to give her a good end.
Which might be why that. If that's true, actually, I never thought about it like that before, because you're probably right. And if that's why, then maybe that is why she doesn't have a good ending, because they're going to say, oh, the thing we were going to do for her before is now.
It would make sense, and I'm hoping that's actually what it's going to be, is that there's going to be, I mean, okay, this is gonna sound really bad. Sorry to anybody who ships Shiki with any other character. I feel like Epilogue is going to be the Aoko stuff, and then it's going to be like the manga, and you have a reunion with Arcuate, because that's kind of how the Fate Rail to Nua stuff worked.
Yeah.
Was you had the Saber reunion in Avalon.
Right.
And I feel like that might be what Nasu is going to do with Arcuate. Which it might not be directly romantic either. Like, it could just be like, oh, we are reuniting.
My weird cat has come back into town.
Yeah. But I feel like it might also be romantic just for the sheer fact that Arcuate is technically the heroine of Tsukihime. And the fact that she doesn't have a good ending or a reunion ending kind of makes me think that that's what's going to happen.
Right. Because Ciel personally gets a way better ending in True End now.
Yeah, and her true ending in OG even is like super good. Like, it's like fantastic.
Like, it's really good, but like her new one is like good for her specifically.
Yeah,
so,
and it's the same in OG. I'm pretty sure they're like the same
Ciel?
based on the sprites I've seen. Yeah, because her true ending in OG is basically Shiki kills Roa and then comes back to her.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the same.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, her normal end is very different.
Yeah, because the normal ending is very different. I do know the normal ending of
the new normal ending. Okay.
Yeah,
we're not going to say any spoilers, I guess.
Yeah, so there's good ending in OG, which is the
polycule route.
Yeah, the polycule route, and then there's true ending, which I'm pretty sure is the same between both games, except that there's the luminous body bullshit in remake.
No. Oh, True End is different than you think. Trust me.
Oh, okay.
It's weird.
Yeah.
I was gonna say get there, but now you're rereading the original. I swear to God,
I need to...
you're gonna reread the freaking Arcuate route in the remake twice before you get to Ciel.
No, my goal is to get through it. I'm really hoping that the patch gets done so I can just play it on my Switch, because I own the game. I literally own the physical copy of the game. The other thing is, like, I don't like games ending if they're not actually concluded, which Tsukihime is not, and that's what makes me frustrated.
See, that's
because
the thing.
our side is not out yet.
As much as I bitch about Luminous Body, it is a really climactic ending to that story.
Oh yeah, for sure, and I'm not disagreeing. But it's like the thing is, like, I really wish Farside had a release date so I could be like, okay, I can feel confident in finishing Shiel's route now, because I know that this is going to come out by 2025. But right now we don't know.
I feel like by the time you get to Ciel's route, it's going to be coming up in my time to reread Tsukihime.
But yeah, I'll get through it. It's just,
okay. I know you'll get through it. But
I'm just salty because Arcuate only has one ending. That's actually what's going on here. I'm just bitter.
Yeah, you just need
me
more
rereading against Utoya instead of remake. I'm care for her. It's just I'm just like, man, she deserves a little bit of happiness, Nasu. Come on. It's like Saber also gets that. It's like, oh. And the fact that Rail to Nua actually has like a semi-okay ending for Saber, I'm like, okay, well, at least she. It's like, again, that's not the point. I'm just selfish, and I would like them to have good endings. I know that thematically it makes sense for the true ending, but listen.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Saber's true end. I don't think Saber's true ending is like a bad end for her. But,
oh no, it's not. It's not a bad end. It's very sad.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, Arcwade's not Saber, so Saber is a self-sacrificial bullshit.
Well, yeah,
bitch.
no, like, Saber's whole thing is self-sacrificial, and now she's like, I'm finally self-sacrificial for myself. And Arcwade's just like, I just want to hang out. I just want to chill.
Arcwade is the most selfish character in Type Moon. Like, very literally.
Yeah.
She does not have a like, the thing is, like they put in happy ending to be like, she's willing to sacrifice herself for someone she loves. And I'm like, that's still being selfish.
Yeah.
Sacrificial. She's literally just... she's so selfish. They bring it up multiple times, and then it's like, oh yeah, her true ending is that she's fine sacrifice. Like, what?
She commits too selfish.
And it's like, it ends with Shiki being miserable. I'm like, bro, what is this? Like, it's not like Shiro, at least in okay, spoilers for Fate Stay Night. Shiro in Fate Stay Night is at least, he comes to peace with it. He's like, okay, well, I'll never forget her, and it's really sad, but like, I have friends now who are gonna like help me out, and he's like hanging out with Tosaka now, right? But then you have, in Remake, you have the Arcwade true ending, and it just ends with Shiki miserably staring up at the full moon. Like, I'll never forget her. And I'm really sad. He's by himself. Shiel's gone. I'm assuming she fucked off back to France or wherever else. Like Arihiko's not there. Sachin is dead? Question mark? And like, it's like, he's just by himself.
Yeah, in the original, Sachin is dead. It's just him just being there. I do like the twist. Okay, in Remake, I do like that it's not as miserable. Because
in the Remake Arcwade ending, Sachin's like dead.
Wait, in Remake?
Yeah. She never shows back up again.
But in CL route, remember she shows back up to school?
Yeah, she's fine in CL's route, but not in fucking Arcwade's route.
No, but I thought the deal was... We don't know that. We don't know. No. Because when she shows back up... I'm
99% sure she's still dead, because it's just a direct remake of the original arc route.
Okay, listen. Sorry, but like, the whole thing was... Her excuse was... Her dad said that she couldn't go back to school until the serial killings were done, but because Arc kills Roa so much earlier in Remake, in CL route, the serial killings do stop. So she goes back to school. But in the Arc route, she never goes back to school because the serial killings don't stop.
Yeah, but this is like weeks after, and she's still not back at school.
We don't know that.
No, they don't mention her. She's dead.
They don't mention her because they wanted that fake out involvement to people who read the original.
I just imagine. God, can you imagine? It's like, hello.
Hey, Wayne, we're spoiling all of Tsukihime right now.
Shiki's just like looking up at the moon, like, I'm all by myself. She was like, hey. I heard your girlfriend died. I guess, can I date you now?
So Sachin's just like, hey, do you want to get like a coffee or something? And
Finally,
she's just like, Shiki goes to get the coffee, and he's like, Sachin, I'm so sad. I'm all alone. Nobody's here for me. And she's like, bro!
It's like, oh, yeah, it's finally time to shoot my shot. Thank God your hot GF died, I guess. It's just the fact that they made her able to dream also in Remake is really funny, because it makes the whole true ending, like, I guess maybe that was the point. It makes it significantly less sad, because the whole thing is like, oh gee, she can't dream. So like the whole thing, she's like,
be dead.
She's literally replaying the memories that she has in her head over and over again of those 2 weeks. That's what she says.
Right.
Like, she can't like make up new dreams. Like, she literally can only just replay memories. Which is like, bro. For all eternity, she's just gonna replay those 2 weeks in her head.
Imagine being that Magus that made Len and is like, Arcwade, I am gifting you this familiar that can alter your dreams. And she's just sitting there like, thanks.
It's not even a gift. He's just like, hey, if I help you, can you take my fucking cat? And she's like, I guess. It's not even a gift, it's a threat. Take my cat or else I won't help you. That is so funny. It's like Ark's like, I have this cat that I never wanted. Can you take it, Shiki?
Shiki, can you take my cat? And he's like, yeah, what? Sure, okay.
Thanks, she's also a succubus.
Deal with that for me, thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, we should play Wallachia.
We could play Wallachia. I noticed that it says Wallachia no Yoru in the Japanese.
Yeah, Night of Wallachia.
Well, Night of Wallachia. So I was just curious if there was anything else that had like different names or whatever. And I noticed Nero Chaos or Chaos.
Yeah,
or whatever, right?
he's just Nero.
But Neko Chaos. The reason that we have a Neko or Chaos is because they just have to remove one line. It's a writing pun. It's a pun.
Yeah,
oh
you know
God!
what? That makes sense. Anyway, just as a friendly reminder, Nero and Neko Art Chaos's voice actors are Kotomine from Fate.
Yes.
Basically, what I'm saying is, here's how Nero can still show up in Farsight, and that's because his voice actor still works with them.
Yeah, his voice actor still works.
Actually,
with
I wonder
them,
if they've recast him. So they recast everyone else.
Oh, that's true. That would be. Maybe that's why they got rid of Nero's, because like.
They're like, we can't top this.
Yeah, we can't top this. And honestly, go off.
I mean, it's like, I think that they probably recast everyone because of Hisue's voice actress.
Right. No, I understand.
I mean, or they might have just wanted like a fresh take. But man, Archwade's voice actress in Melty Blood and Carnival Phantasm is so good.
Yeah.
No shade to the new one, but like, it's just...
It hits different.
It's such a different... It's so different. I wonder what they're gonna do with, the extra remake. I wonder if it'll be that remake Archwade or original Archwade.
That's a good question.
Because like her voice actress is still around.
I hope it's original and they give her a chance to say some lines or something.
Yeah, like instead of just screaming.
Instead of just screaming.
Honestly, I wouldn't surprise me if it was remake either, though. So.
Oh, yeah. Well, they did recast her, but whatever. I'm just gonna stay in Crimson Moon. Fuck it. I was looking it up before. But yeah, you're right. I never even considered that might be the original. This is a Castlevania reference, isn't it? Just the way the sprite is shaded?
Yeah.
This one probably.
But
Castlevania references.
I'm curious if they're even gonna leave Archwade in the Fate Extra remake. I feel like they have to because remake's out. I feel like Ryogi's the more likely one to get cut if they cut anyone.
I really hope they don't.
I don't think if they leave the Aozaki. Oh, that's
color. That's awful.
I wonder if they're gonna even leave the Aozakis in.
I mean, oh no! They'll definitely leave the Aozakis in because there's no banana. Oh, there's banana. Never mind, I'm stupid. They'll definitely leave the Aozakis in because they do have to promote Witch of the Holy Night on Nintendo Switch on PS4.
That's gonna be out before the Fate.
It'll be out by then, but you know.
I wonder if they're gonna redesign Toko.
I hope not. She's too. Or.
I wonder if they're gonna go with the movie or Nahoyo design instead of the blue-haired one from Extra.
Yeah, no, no. That's what I was thinking of. It's just the movie design.
It's really hot.
I couldn't have died and been remade by Tatari either. I'd rather not dwell on it, but I appear to have stolen the show!
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Almost right. I spun a long tale over the years, but this is the first time that I've been attacked by not the actors, but the stage itself.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this. I'm putting him in F. Fuck you, dude. Hate this bitch. F tier. Shiki Nanaya's first?
Yeah, that makes sense. Because Banana was always a creation of Tatari.
Why is Bai emailing me? Oh, they're telling me that there's discounts. Oh, hell yeah, my scab request got approved.
Oh, hell yeah! Which one? Is it one I know about?
It's a different one. I requested the art Shiel Shihi date.
Oh!
And I guess they took it, so we'll see how that goes. It's even translated properly.
That movie's
it's from this artist. I think I sent to you. I'm posting it in chat.
Yeah.
I sent it and I was like, I don't know if they even like Shiel arc, and then they posted a Shiel arc thing, and I was like, it works. That's the Melty arcade mode. Apparently has people like really into Shiel arc right now.
Good. Oh, it's this artist. Oh, it's this artist. Did you put this get requested today?
Yeah, or I put it yesterday.
Okay. Are you putting it yesterday?
And they approved it.
I have not been in the audience for 500 years. The script is
oh
in
my
your
God.
hands.
Okay, you know what?
I enjoy watching how skilled you are.
Fuck off, dude. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while this is happening. So, you know, have fun with Wallachia.
Alright, I'll have fun with Wallachia while Fug just sits there in the screen. By the way, you don't see me on screen right now because, OBS was being a shithead, Stream Elements were trying to be a shithead, and in trying to fix the horrible CPU issues, I wound up accidentally killing Discord reactive images. Yeah, right? It's a good thing I wasn't a theater kid. Well, specifically this theater kid is just obnoxious. Here, let's see. Oh, damn it. Cut, 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 cut. You're a fucking loser. Whoa! Frame rate. I mean, listen to this motherfucker talk and tell me you also don't feel annoyed. Really? I mean, I'm having fun voicing this little shithead, but did you just hear that? Did you just hear the words that he just said and the intonation he said them? I get it, Cath. Also, I have to take my time. Actually, now that I think about it, I have to get Tono-shiki down to low health. Oh, well, I guess I was about to say so that Cath could see the cutscene, but I guess she is trying to ignore it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my God! So this is B, and that's 2B. That's not a hold. Oh my God. Stop blocking my fucking super! Come on. Come on. Alright. Oh my God. This guy has got it. I said I was going to take my time, and then I'm actually struggling. I don't know how to play this fucking character. Yeah. Is there a head circle back? Is there a down down? Oh, there is a down down. That's good. Is there a... There's probably an EX version of that. Oh, I see how that works. Okay, cool. I wonder if Precedent is... So, okay, Win, this was the main villain of the first Melty Blood, and his deal was that he reincarnates, or, okay, when you kill him, he doesn't actually die, because he is a system that is able to bring rumors to life, and then he can inhabit the bodies of the rumors that he's brought to life. And he does this because he's a theater kid and he's an asshole. So yeah, they described like, oh yeah, no, there was a town that was starving, so he brought them, he made sure that nobody in the town went hungry ever again. And Shiki's like, wow, sounds like a cool guy. And then He's like, nah, I just killed them all. That's how I made it so that they didn't show up again. Also, Cath is gonna get so mad if she comes back during this cutscene. Well, what do we have here? Nice to meet you, I suppose. Oh, great elder. So, oh my god. It appears that the ancestor who ceded their rank to me was a friend of yours. Wait, what? Roa? Don't worry about it. It's not that important. That was 800 years ago, when we assembled at White Wings Castle to form an alliance. We crossed paths. Nothing more. My brain just skipped the word wing, and I'm like, we met at White Castle to form an alliance. Amazing to think that such an event occurs. Ah, but me with my barely 500 years of history couldn't have known. Every ancestor was there? The way the ancestors work is that, like, about half of them, your predecessors and I, thought meeting would be wise during the rising Magus threat. I can't believe that they all just met in a White Castle. See, Nero meeting in the White Castle. Nero meeting in the White Castle with all the other vampires, he's smoking a lot of pot. He gets it. Then you're saying there's no such vow between you and I? None. There's nothing stopping me from devouring to replenish my unstable body. God, what a fucking edgelord. I love these guys. What a terrible joke of a farce. Still, it's not a bad way to kill some time. Fellow apparitions, all in pursuit of the princess of the true ancestors, let us begin this silly drama of death within death! Hello, welcome back. Or you might not have your headset on yet. Can you go all the way across the screen? Oh, you did. I hope I don't get hit.
Are we winning?
So you guess who the 4th round cutscene was?
Wow, is it Nero?
It's Nero!
Yeah, I saw some of the dialogue, but I just saw him talking about, like...
Nero... Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
I was gonna say, so basically what you missed was, nice one. Wakia was like, hey, I took over the spot of your friend, right? I want to say the script is passable. There were a few too many mannerisms. He may be among the 27th ancestors, but I would squeeze him dry before placing him on center stage. Heterosexual, so I used to say. Anyway, so basically he's like, hey, I took over for your friend's position. Are you mad at me? And Nero's like, nah, me and him, we just met each other at a White Castle. Our fucking... our relationship has, like, been blown way out of proportion. And he's like, oh, okay, so, like, we're cool? And he's like, yep, I have no feelings for you, so I'm gonna eat you now.
As it should be.
As it should be. Yo, Wolaki would not kill Sachin. There's no way a theater kid like that would ever kill Sachin specific. Does that move just not combo itself? Oh my god. She's going for it. But yeah. It's White Wings Castle, by the way, which I'm pretty sure White Wing got brought up and we both, like, freaked out during Act Cadenza.
Oh god, did we?
I think so, because we both Googled it.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's like the weird dude. It was like... who was like Crimson Moon simp.
Right! Yeah. Crimson Moon sure does have a lot of simps. I'm also letting him speak for himself.
Yeah, because like Arcuade has her own simp. She has Solomon or whatever the fuck his name is.
Oh, Solomon's an Arcuade simp. Right. That's right.
Yeah, that's like his whole thing is he's like working with the church because he's such a hardcore Arcuade simp.
Yeah, me too.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Imagine he just gets a report from Cielo. It's like, oh yeah, no. So Arcuate has settled down with her new boyfriend. And he's like, what?
Right? He's like, what the fuck? Right, he's like 14. So I don't think he like simps her, but like I don't think it's like romantic simping. I think it's like
14 in the modern age?
He's like he's physically and I think mentally 14.
Oh, it's just one of those frozen type deals.
Yeah. I could be wrong though. Especially with remake, I have no idea.
Please don't block my super again. Thank you. You're gonna block it. No, I didn't. Thank you, Reese. God, he's so boring. He's not though. It's just I like that they had to inject some personality into this fucker. It is too bad that I cannot disassemble a shield.
Oh my god.
I shall leave the holy shield behind and only you. Naked? Oh, I'm not reading the rest. Oh. I am not reading that. Ugh.
Sorry, I'm eating a granola bar.
That is fair. I should get a granola bar. I should acquire one. I don't have one. It's fucked up having a sugar addiction and then not buying yourself any snacks, and then when you're hungry going, where are my snacks?
Right? I feel that constantly. I'm like, fuck, I really want chocolate.
Oh shit, where's my chocolate? Oh
no. All I have is this granola bar. Well, I mean, it has chocolate chips in it, so right. I guess. But like, man.
I guess it's, a granola bar is still better than most crap. Oh, fuck off! I tried to throw you! I took that throw! Oh my god, this frame rate. That's sound effects.
I hate this man. I really and truly do.
He is an asshole.
Arcuate, or not Arcuate, Crimson Moon Soap number 2. After White Wing guy. Except that Crimson Moon doesn't actually know that he exists. Making him the even shittier sim.
What is that move? I'm gonna block it. Okay.
Imagine being Wallachia and you're like, oh my god, it's Crimson Moon, I finally get to meet you. And he's like, what the who the fuck are you? Who?
What the hell?
Can you get out? Who are you, dude? What the hell?
What? Oh, he's talking to Whiteland specifically. You're the only one left in the audience. So, because she was the only one who survived, like the only one of his apparitions, I guess, that managed to make it through the Night of Lakia.
Yeah, because Alco.
Yeah, Alco just
took her on. Hey, it's Roa.
Ah!
Wow, this is like the worst combination of people that you could have on this one screen.
These are the two different genres of fuckboy.
Yeah, this is awful.
Oh, yet another stubborn ancestor appears. You may have a new face, but the impact just isn't the same. There just isn't anyone on my level. Who's this voice actor?
I don't know, but he sounds familiar.
Pretty bold of you to say. Actually, though, I praise you for splitting us. Splitting us playing pieces into two classes. What? Oh, I get it. An eye for an eye and a monster for a monster. Your heir has great potential, even if she is a colossal screw-up.
You know, honestly, valid, Roa. I get it.
No, vampire is just a term. That's a bit unpleasant. You make it sound like you understand what's going on.
I mean, even Arcuate calls herself a vampire. Yeah. She's had exactly one sip of blood that apparently exploded a man, so, you know, it's fine.
A fool who defines immortality as cheating death via reincarnation. How is that different?
I mean, he isn't even a person anymore. He's just a concept.
I'm fresh off my last reincarnation, so my head's still a little But your failures, your defeat, and your end, I understand them all. Douchebag. I've lived life 18 times now. Did you think I've never seen a Magus or two like you before?
Excuse you, he's an alchemist. Get it right.
It's a genre of Magus. You're so unpleasant.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah. Treating me as just another Magus only proves you're too attached to life as an individual. I refuse to acknowledge an immortality where you are forced to live as yourself. As the incarnation of Tatari, I'll shred you to pieces, serpent. Immortality where you're forced to live it yourself? Man, that's a mood.
Power doesn't claim him. Yeah, the mage just association is like, I don't want that.
I didn't even use your shield. I wanted to do throw. Well, they don't. Like, very specifically, they're like the fucking Shion's clan or whatever.
Yeah, the Altnums.
What the fuck did you just do? Oh, you hit my... That's a hitbox? Jesus. We're actually gonna have to fight fucking Dust.
Probably. I would assume so.
Sink to the depths of samsara, Michael rolled all down John. My stage has no place for an immortality-snatching, underhanded serpent.
Shut the fuck up, dude. You're cringe. You're cringe. That's all you are. You're fucking cringe.
You're cringe. He's cringe incarnate.
God, dude.
Rocky, or fucking.
God, you have two of the most cringe people here on the same fucking.
What is this? You prepared quite the finale. This is
Why are you question mark? What the
the future death of this world, summoned by the true ancestor to defeat the Knight of Wallachia. What?
Oh, is this what Archmage summoned at the end of React?
I guess so. Your role in this has now ended, Zephia Eltnam. No, you can't tell the theater kid that, like, their role got canceled.
Hell yeah.
They'll go crazy. You are a fabrication I revived in order to restart the hologram summer. Now, return the magical energy in that body to this land. I see! So she restarted the hologram summer specifically to just take the thing that Archmage summoned.
Yeah.
That makes sense. You also became a dead apostle ancestor to save humanity from destruction. Why did you refuse?
I think that dropping the moon on the planet is not the play here, but
could it be?
I mean, if you say so.
Original goal after becoming a vampire. Impossible. The concept of myself was eradicated when I came to Tatari. The Zephia standing before you is its formerly forced into the shape by a true ancestor. Thy former cravings and attachment to being a vampire do not exist within Tatari. So you've lost your purpose and merely drift now. Then you should still have no reason to oppose me. He's gonna say if you stop everything, there's no drama.
I know, right? Like, God, Gion, read the room.
See, it seems I've stayed in this form far too long. I've grown terribly strong-willed. In particular, I cannot help but critique a mistaken scenario put before me. There we go!
Where's the drama in this world-ending part? Come on now. The true ancestor dropped the moon on the planet.
Insignificant one? Even though you and I are aiming for the same end result? It is not the same. I have failed to find a future that avoided mankind's destruction and lost my sanity as a result. You conceded that destruction was inevitable and ran to plan what comes after. Oh, I almost said play X video game and then realized that's a huge spoiler, so I won't. Our conclusions are the same, that the paths we chose are complete opposite, even a true answer. If the end of mankind comes after a fierce struggle to survive, you cannot say they have failed. It's just a different point of view. All you're doing is playing with words. Honestly, I'm kind of with Dust here.
Yeah, it's like, shut the fuck up, dude.
If the result will be the same, then my creating what comes after cannot be wrong. Crystallizing all of mankind to do so is putting the cart before the horse. Osiris, your methods are those of an anguished child who hates seeing the curtains close.
Oh my god.
Normally I wouldn't be so boorish as to interrupt another scenario. This is a special case. For crowning yourself as Tatari and more, your censorship shall be most severe.
Losing about this dude.
Well, to be frank, your debut is cancelled, Sion. There we go.
Ugh, dude.
You know, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. We still have the ending, but I'm putting him in at least C tier, just because you punctuating every sentence with "shut the fuck up" is so funny.
Dude, he's not even a man anymore. He's just a fucking. He's like, hey, the true ancestor put me in this form. It's like, okay, buddy, but she did not want you to keep talking. Come on, man. I sincerely wish that Arcade had been in this arcade mode, only to be like, oh wait, I forgot about you. Why are you? Oh, this guy. She's like, ooh, I did not mean for this to become a thing.
Fighting Shadow Shield. Arcade gets to Dust, and she goes, you know, I summoned this, right? And Dust is like, yes, that is my plan. Well, you know, I could just send it back, right?
Yeah, I could just...
And so the bird lost its wings and unnoticed fell quietly to the earth and perished. It's such a pity. What she saw wasn't all that bad, really. You should try studying entertainment next time, Shion. For one like you who gets human pleasures at distance, saving people is an impossibility.
I can't with this fucking dude. He's like the shittier Joker from Persona 2.
Look at the sky! This is what it means for the curtains to close. People die off as the Tatari I spread consumes them, and I too die off as the thing transmitting me disappears. There must always be a finale! Be it a tragedy or a comedy, the last act must always be a sight to behold. Nasu is just like kicking himself over the ending of Tsukihime.
Yeah.
When will the real you, who wasn't swallowed
this
by
was...
Tatari, learn this?
Wallachia
answer the next night of Tatari.
Wallachia exists because he couldn't put the fucking cannon in Sachin's route, doesn't it? This is what we get.
This is what we get. This is what
he
we
really
all get.
With that cannon at the end of Tsukihime. D tier, fuck you, dude.
C tier because I think it was so funny.
Fuck you. I hate Wallachia. He's not even interesting. He's just a fucking theater kid. Look at this ending. He's not even in it. Who the fuck is that guy? Is that him in the corner? Who's that guy in the street?
Oh, I didn't even realize there was a guy in the street. Okay. Listen. I want to actually say something. This was a way better Wallachia story than the other two.
I mean, most things are. Honestly.
No, this was something. They made him like a shithead, weird, like asshole kid. But like, man.
I think it's like he's not an interesting character. That's the thing. He's more interesting when he's just like a weird nightmare amalgamation thing, and then they made him like a dude, and it's like, like he's better as a concept.
No, I agree, but I think this was so fucking funny. It just,
we have Naya
just
next.
Went all the way. I wonder if they just played him like the translators just played him up a lot more. Or if
I don't think so. I think
no, you don't think so?
I don't think so.
Okay. The Naya is next.
His name is literally Oberon. He's a fucking theater kid.
Oh! I forgot about that. You're totally right.
Yeah. It's like, there's no way in hell he's not. It's a bit hard. So I'm on vodka soda too after a glass of wine, so it is a bit harder for me to listen to the Japanese as they're speaking. But he's dramatic.
That's a reference to something. Is that a reference to fucking King of Fighters?
Probably.
Mercy, if you're still here, is that a reference to King of Fighters?
I think Mercy might have passed out.
Probably.
She did mention that she was gonna go to sleep. Understandable.
Well, yeah, she had a big tummy ache earlier. She had to leave work
feel
early.
better.
Feel better. Alright, we actually go banana mode.
Banana mode.
I get to do my other edgelord voice.
Oh, he doesn't have a intro scene.
He doesn't have an intro scene?
Look, it's Roa first. Interesting.
Holy shit.
Wait, does he not have one at all?
I guess?
I mean, I guess it makes sense. He's just a killer man.
Oh, okay,
here
it is. Here it is.
No! Do you want to try regular Len first and see if
You know what? Let's right now. I'm gonna go and just open everyone's story mode and just see who's broken. So that way we can switch over to Steam and just get them out.
I mean, I'm assuming that Lens is gonna be the very interesting dot. Okay, she has one.
She has one. Oh goddamn.
Oh look, it's Len.
Hey, look, it's Len. Oh, I like
she's jumping.
she has that jump with her paws out front.
Alright, place your bets. What will Len's first line be?
What will Len's first line be?
Dot. I'm putting my bets on dot.
I don't know. I think dot is more likely.
Oh yeah, that's good, but it is Kohaku.
Oh shit, does Kohaku say words first, maybe?
Dot.
Hey! She's angry face!
Oh, Hisui.
Okay, she works. We'll cry about Hisui again later.
Why is Kohaku fighting the cat? Stop.
I bet Koma is going to be broken. Oh,
Nope.
okay, good to know.
Oh, look, it's Arcuade.
It's Arcuade. They set up
we
the
have the
buttons, so
Nekos left, I believe, after
yeah,
that.
the Nekos. All right, we're almost done. We're just checking all of them. Okay.
Oh, I think that one of the Nekos has multiple stories, by the way.
Oh, probably. Hey, Mercy.
Hello.
Here. Here. I'm also gonna double check and make sure. Like, I think it's 24. Is this a King of Fighters reference? I think this is a King of Fighters reference, right? This color. That's what we needed for Mercy.
Really, Mercy or Mercy Bot?
Mercy Bot. I just recognize this colors from somewhere, and like some fighting game. Maybe it's Akuma. Well, actually, it would be yellow if it was Akuma, not orange.
Reminds me of K, but his hair is usually white.
I don't know. K-Dash specifically. You have to say.
Okay, I don't fucking know. I don't play it.
Important.
Here's the thing: I don't play fighting games. Okay, I want a fight stick exclusively so I can put a cool sticker on it. That is literally it. Okay, this works.
This works. Akuma does kind of fit.
Oh,
Neko
there's a lot.
fits.
There's a lot happening there. I'm just gonna choose to not acknowledge. I feel like the Nekos are all gonna work.
Yeah, I feel like they get the most QA. being the most important characters in all.
They are the most important Tsukihime characters.
Dr. Kohaku Garage, we're starting here?
Oh look, you defamed Koha and Mech.
God, this is like...
Honestly, this song is kind of a jam though. I do like it. Oh no, Neko doesn't work?
Neko doesn't work!
Neko Shinda! What?
Alright, so we
have
to do...
I have a lot of questions about what was happening on that screen there, but you know. Honestly, Neko probably did something to deserve it.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so the Neko doesn't work. We might just have to do the... We might just want to... Do we want to just do the lens and then...
Yeah, we could do it with the lens and we could switch over to Steam.
Go to Steam and do the rest, I guess.
Well, let's do Coma first, then do the lens, and then we switch over to Steam and just do Nanaya and Neko, and then we finish.
Sounds good.
Okay, good night, Mercy.
Good night.
Have a good rest. Sorry if I woke you up. Alright, let me actually... I said I was going to do Crimson Moon, but I bet Coma they're going to say just do Full Moon, asshole. Full? Yep, full, most common moon.
Understandable.
It's the one that hits the hardest, and this is the grappler. That! Is that fucking Bakura?
From what?
From Yu-Gi-Oh?
No.
No.
Bakura has white hair.
White hair, okay. I was about to say, did I just get his hair mixed up with Yugi's? Which I understand.
Yeah, Bakura has white hair. It might be Merrick. No, I don't think it's Merrick.
It's just like, it's the blue color though. That is, am I crazy or is that similar?
Hold on, I'm looking it up. Merrick, Yu-Gi-Oh! Because the blonde is like Merrick. Is it Merrick?
Is it Merrick? No fucking way.
Merrick has a blue shirt. It might be Merrick. He's not dark skinned though. So
no, yeah, it's not dark skinned and the shirt's like purple. Here, I could put it on. This is what I'm looking at. This is Merrick. He's got the purple shirt.
Yeah, Bakura has white hair though, so I don't think it's...
This is a reference to something. Jesus Christ!
Oh, I don't like that.
No.
Can you not have banana? What's the point?
I won't get there. That's a reference to something. Don't know what. That's also a reference to something. Hey! Okay, it's kind of banana. It's a banana that's starting to go bad. Also, let me, before I forget. Alright.
I'll be honest, I'm gonna preemptively put Coma in C tier. I just feel like
Probably. I opened my eyes. I'm in the middle of a civilization. Did I drink too much, or were the foxes of the forest playing tricks on me? A heat with a will of its own and ghosts reflected in the fog. There's not a soul in sight. The town is engulfed in a gritty silence. This voice actor is good.
he is a good voice actor, yeah.
I see. This isolated place was called forth by a vengeful spirit. A fitting stage for a demon to walk about in. The price for summoning here without permission will be steep. Those who deal with demons will be devoured by them in the end. Bro, aren't you like a Buddhist?
Yeah.
Hey!
It's Arcade first. That's an interesting first one. We'll say.
Yeah.
I feel like by default she'd be pissed at him because he hurt Cheeky.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, she might not know.
Well, she doesn't know, but like, cause. Hang on, I wonder if. Yeah, all right, that doesn't do what I think. That doesn't do what it does in Type Lumina.
I feel like Arcade is very much like doesn't give a fuck unless it does something to her directly or Shiki.
Yeah.
Or I guess Shiel, but like I think that it's more like I want to be the one that beats up Shiel more than anything. Still not over the fucking archetype Earth. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep you and Shiel. I'm gonna keep him and you and Shiel. It's like, bro.
Cherry blossoms in the summer. A fitting stage for a vampire who walks around in broad daylight. Why was Arcuate first?
What?
He could have had a custom line of dialogue for anyone. They just said, nah, Arcuate.
I'll go.
Oh, this is just a random fight.
Oh, yeah.
Although, she was his final boss in Ex Cadenza.
I'm just not over the fact that, it's just like... Just imagine, like, you're like, oh yes, the true ancestor princess, and she's just, like, waiting under the cherry blossoms. Yeah. It's like, bruh, get out of here, I have a hot date tonight.
Is that a hit grab? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my moves are.
I believe in you.
Oh, there you go.
Koma is like... I wonder if they're gonna give him a role in Farside. I feel like they aren't, but like, he's in Type Lumina. So maybe?
Maybe? I mean, actually, that would make a lot of sense if Koma had a role in Farside, because...
But he's just, like, fucked off to the mountains.
No, hear me out, because Natsu is a lot better and more interested in writing fight scenes. And this is a fucking character that is built for a cool fight scene.
Yeah, but, like, I don't know if he would want to fight Shiki. But I, like, very genuinely, like...
Maybe he fights other Shiki.
I don't know if he would, though. It's the thing, he didn't want to ever do that in the first place.
I mean, yeah. No, I mean, like, fight all cap Shiki.
Yeah, I know, but like...
But, like, literally, that could be his thing. It's like, oh, I need atonements for my evil crimes, and I will beat up this vampire that's threatening the town, or whatever, you know?
But, like, Shiki in Farside isn't, like really a vampire. He's just kind of there. He's still a member of the Tono family, technically, in Farside.
Koma? Or
Shiki? Shiki. Like, he isn't taken over by Roa, so he's still Shiki.
Right.
I'm also curious if they're going to change this design to make it closer to the Roa design.
Maybe? What is his deal? Like, he has, like, white hair?
Yeah, and I don't understand why he has... Because he has black hair in the remake flashback, so I'm wondering if they're just gonna have him be the long-haired version
of Roa
from remake. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I kind of hope so. I do like that look a lot better. Like, he does need his bathrobe. I think they should keep him in the bathrobe.
Yeah, I think he needs his bathrobe. But I will kind of miss the white hair also, though. Yeah. I feel like the white hair might be... Well, I'm not gonna go into it. I feel... But, like...
Rise Bife?
It's interesting. I'm kind of curious if, maybe they'll, like, explain the white hair as being drugged the entire time, like it's, affected him.
Yeah, that's fast. I didn't expect to meet someone human quite yet. Then again, he may not be human, but this warrior seems to have a sense of propriety. Oh, yeah, no, these two would just fight each other.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, I do fiddle around with martial arts to pass the time, but I wouldn't say I dedicate myself to the craft. I'm no lord. Find someone else if you wish to. I feel like his vocabulary is off. I'd love to, believe me, but can't withdraw now that we've met. I am Ricebife's Childbirth, a shield knight sworn to protect the weak who... God damn it! The weak who pray for our lord.
Catholic!
Catholic! What a whimsical guard. Such a bravado has its pros and cons. They say Confucius would not speak of the supernatural, yet you seek it willingly. Why are we talking about Confucius?
I don't fucking know.
I apologize if I have offended you, but I take pride in my abilities. I must see if you're as strong as you look. They just want to fight. They just want to fight.
Yeah, Rice is a fucking himbo. I don't know what you expected.
She's a fight lady. Holy shit, that girl actually does a lot of damage for the... Oh, damn it. I have to actually do a quick version now. Oh, come on! Stop it!
I think that they should put Coma in Remake, but like not for any like story purpose. He's just there in the background sometimes. Like you're like, oh shit!
They just show him leaving the fucking like he's just going back to the house to pick up something he forgot when Yakuya kicked him out.
Yeah, exactly. He's just like, you should be asking every time, where's Coma?
My skills are only good for destruction, but yours bring the strength to protect people. If we were to compare our qualities, I would have lost from this.
But yeah, see, he doesn't actually like want to be a fighty boy. He's just kind of forced to be.
Yeah. I feel like I feel like there's like that's a really strong opportunity for characterization in like a remake type setting or whatever.
Yeah, I'm curious because if they're not going to remake Kagetsu Toya, Shiki will like never have to. Hey, look, it's Ryogi.
It's Ryoki.
But yeah, it's like I feel like if they're not going to remake Kagetsu Toya, I feel like they need to include Koma in some like his backstory in some way. Like his act, like but I guess the point of it is like he doesn't really care what his backstory is. He's just the Shiki Kono of today.
Right.
But like it also feels like it would be
going nuts.
Yeah. So it's like I feel like it might be like a bad idea to like introduce his backstory directly. Like the whole thing is like he doesn't really care.
Well, that's the thing, though. It's not going to be about him if he shows up, you know? It's going to be about... It's going to be about... Okay, here's not a prediction, but something I think would actually be cool. Is the idea of Shiki having to rely on Koma for help dealing with uppercase Shiki, and both of them having to grapple with the fact that they're now on the same side.
But I just don't know how that would work, because you would have to have Koma come back down from the mountain, so this dude does not have a cell phone. I mean, look at him.
I mean, yeah.
Look at him. I guess, like, in
no, this is good lore, look. Have the Ryokis reach the origin, that too would be a sad tale.
How do you know about that?
How does he know about that?
Been locked in the basement for like 5,000 years.
Wait, Koma?
Yeah.
Wait, how old is he? I thought he was just a...
Oh no! I was a joke.
Okay.
But he was like locked away because he was too powerful of a child.
I guess he just like hears the comings and goings of the Tono Mansion. He just hears the gossip. He just puts his ear to the ground. He's like, oh, the Ryokis have a new era. Cool.
I'm curious if it's like I would like to see him in remake. I just don't know like what would be a place to put him that would make sense.
Are you fucking serious? Yeah. I mean Sachinroot. Yeah.
Yeah, but like I don't if it's gonna be like what they described in in Plus Disc, there's not gonna be room for him because everybody else is gonna be there.
Oh my god, did you see that?
Yeah.
That's Sprite. That's fucking sick!
I'm just like imagining like Koma showing up and also everyone else. Like fucking Smash Brothers, everyone is here.
Everyone is here, and it's versus Nero of Love and Law.
I mean, I am assuming we have to. I thought we were going with Fire Nero.
We are going with Fire Nero.
He's gonna eat.
It's gonna be like Ornstein and Smoke from Dark Souls, where one of them starts to die and the other one just absorbs their power.
God. I feel like Nero would not work with Bob, TBH.
What'd you say?
I feel like I don't know if Nero would work with Love, honestly.
I feel like it would be like a begrudging work together.
I guess they're both ancestors. I bet they're both part of like the group. the council of evil homies or whatever, but like, so is Zeltrich, and I definitely do not think that. I'll be real, I don't think Zeltrich would work with. I don't think that any of them would work with Zeltrich.
Zelrich, but yeah. Or is that how you say Zeltrich?
Zeltrich? Because it's a T. Zeltrich?
I thought it was Zelrech, and it would be
That has a T in it.
Oh wait,
it has a Zeltrech.
Oh fuck, is there a second T?
Yeah, there's 2 T's.
Oh shit, I've been pronouncing it wrong this whole time.
At least according to the Melty translation, but then again, who? Well, I'm looking it up. Zeltrich. Yeah, because it says
Just a random thought, but are you really human? He says to the robot!
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I love that.
Let me see. I sent you a line with it. Hold on.
Koma has never watched an anime before.
Let me see. How did they spell it in Type Lumina? Because it is Zelrech on the wiki.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they put an extra T in it.
Yeah, but it's the Type Lumina translation.
Let's see, where is it?
Send it to VHS.
Yeah, they put Zeltrech.
This little party. I'm proud that a big shot with you would answer my summons. What? Whiteland? It's some kind of demonic cat, but do I know it from somewhere?
Yeah, you do. It's from the hit game Kagetsu Toya.
Sorry, but this is the first time I've seen you. You're such a perfect gentleman. I wanted to let you go if we met before. God, you could have picked him much. You could have picked much better than Maya. Why? So that's why you called me out here. You wanted a bloodstained guardian for yourself. Yeah, as you can see, I have many enemies. So, what do you say? Would you be my knight? If you were the true you, I would at least hear you out. But I'm not so far gone as to speak to a copy. Stop trying to pretend that you're something else. Alright, Gilgamesh, calm the fuck down.
Right? It's like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Oh my, but I'm a perfect copy, down to the last bit. All that's changed is the file name, but all you care about is that I came second? Honestly, I mean, that is kind of true. Yes, when it comes to the real thing, what matters not is which people choose, but which came first.
Damn.
At any rate, this is my own problem. Whether you're real or just a fake can come after you settle things with the other stuff. Like, voice acting him is so hard because the specific vocabulary they chose for the translation just doesn't lend itself to dignified mountain man or
mountain man, yeah.
Like the he just uses normal weird. It's so awkward. Most of all, you and I are compatible. Snow and fire do not but consume one another. What does everyone else see? Everyone else just sees this, like, mountain Buddhist man just having a serious conversation with this cat.
Yeah, I sure. I know that's like not how it works, but could you imagine?
Oh god damn it, stop doing that. You think you're so cool. I said smooth, and then I tried to say cool, and then I accidentally said school. The range on his fucking throw is so annoying and weird. Okay.
Destroyed.
Gilded gear. Destroyed. Snowfall in the summer disappears overnight. We are both illusions, shimmering like hot air. But in your last moments, you use death to speak of life. I don't know. God, Wait, did you check if what?
I tabbed out of Discord for a second. I guess I'll find out with stream what that Nanaya.
Why is the Naya the final bot?
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
I guess it makes sense. It's not.
I'm putting up my Arcuade ones on my Arcuade emotes on Ko-fi for people.
Oh hell yeah! How terrible!
Oh, that's right. Whiteland is like his buddy.
Well, I guess that's what happens. Oh wait, shit! I'm not doing my voice from. You are Nanayak Kiri's son. You are Nanayak. That's right, Crimson Red Vermilion. You may not remember me, but I've been waiting for this moment for so long now.
Actually, I guess it would make sense that Nanaya specifically is pissed off.
Yeah. You secluded yourself up in the mountains like some kind of hermit. I couldn't go out to find you myself. So now what? Will you take your revenge now that I'm here? Could there be anything else? I'm trying to like annoying Shadow. Oh, but don't misunderstand me. I don't care one bit about my old man. I just love to kill. It's better than 3 square meals a day. That's the kind of creatures we are, right?
Shut up, Nanaya. Dude.
I suppose so. I had hoped to break free of it, but if my presence invites such beasts as yourself, then it appears my salvation is still far off. Ha! That'll never happen. You'll always be a dream demon from hell. And demons will always hate each other and kill each other without hesitation or regret. Ah! Wait, why are we getting our ghosty?
Listen.
Get in the corner. Get in the corner. What are you doing?
Alright, I put up the Arcuades free to download.
Nice. Put the link in the chat.
Great.
And then everyone can download free Arcuade emotes. Woo! They're actually really, really good. You were showing them you were showing me them as you were making them. Oh my god.
I'm like, listen. I don't know if I can use them, so I have to make them available for other people to use.
Right, yeah, totally. Alright, do you have too many emotes on your Twitch, I guess?
I might replace a few of them.
What a shame.
I want to redraw my,
Your father completely shattered my neck, but you did no more than slice my flesh.
Oh my god.
Still, if you were hoping we'd kill each other, then I suppose victory is yours. He looks like Kodamin.
He really does.
Survives will disappear anyway. It might as well have been mutual destruction. Like that demonic cat said, I'm no more than a single night's dream. Whether it was good or bad, well... Who did we fight again? Who was the first fight?
Wasn't it...
Not Arcuade.
No.
Fight for it.
Oh jeez, who... It was, was it Nero? No, that was Roa. Who the fuck was the fourth fight?
Oh man, so memorable.
Oh, Reese.
Reese. Oh yeah, okay. I'm putting him in C. I don't think it was like bad or annoying or anything.
Yeah,
I think the translators probably nerfed it because I think his lines probably were a little bit better in Japanese.
Yeah, I mean he is like a Buddhist guy, so
yeah. I'll put him in C. I think he could be B. It's C.
I'll put him in C just because I'm. My issue with Koma is that they never feel like they know what to do with him.
Yeah.
And that didn't really. He always just felt like a he. The thing is, like, he isn't really a character until Melty Blood. He's like Wallachia, where it's like a concept. Like he's not relevant to the narrative or anything. So like it feels like they were like, okay, well we have to.
In Kagetsu Taiyo, yeah.
Yeah. Katsutoya, he's not a real person. He's the concept of fear and death for Shiki.
Right.
Um, so Melty Blood is where you get most of his characterization.
Which is good characterization.
Yeah, and it's like I would like to see more of him. I just don't know where he. The thing is, like, I don't know where he fits in this specific narrative. You know, it's like I. Because he's directly connected to who Shiki used to be, which isn't really relevant to Tsukihime or Melty Blood, honestly.
Well, yeah, that's
Shiki's
the thing,
barely in this game.
Like, honestly, Shiki's backstory, it's barely resonant to, like, him as a person. Like, that part of his backstory.
Like, the whole thing is, like, he has... The thing is,
Welcome
like,
back.
his dad... Welcome back. Like, the thing is, like, his... Makihisa has erased his entire memory of who he used to be before living with the Tonos. So, like, it doesn't matter, because, like, Shiki won't remember it ever. Like, he'll maybe he might have some flashes of it, but, like, he doesn't consider that who he is.
Yeah, he does kind of get some of it. Sorry, I'm stretching a little.
Yeah, you're fine. Like, in Katsutoya, he, like, has to kind of go up against it, but like even that is like it's not like it's like Koma shows up at like the last second because the main like concept of death to Shiki for most of Kagetsu Toya is Nanaya. And then Koma shows up and it's like, oh, I have trauma that I have. I just unlocked a new level of backstory trauma.
It's like, oh yeah, remember that backstory we gave you in the beginning, in the opening prologue of Tsukihime? Well, Shiki, would you like to address this now?
Because like the whole thing is like he doesn't remember purposely. His dad deleted all that. It just he just another point for how terrible Makihisa is. Oh my god. She didn't need any more points, but like okay.
I love how like Makihisa, like the way people talk about him is vaguely sympathetic, and then just like every single person that comes into contact with him is like, oh fuck that guy. I am not over the fact that Remake is like, actually, Arak is the one who was like, we don't know that yet.
You should abuse your child.
We don't know that yet.
She said that about Akiya.
Wait, what?
She had him, yeah, she's the one who was like, hey, in order to suppress her Oni blood, you should be really harsh on her and abuse her.
Wait, when did they say that?
That's in Shield Route. I think it's one of the optional things.
I don't think I got that optional dialogue.
Yeah, no,
like,
it's in there.
Kohaku.
It's like weird because like they're trying to make him like more sympathetic. like it's like, dude, you just made him a dumbass.
I mean, okay, real talk. All that does is say, okay, you know this conservative guy? His conservative friend told him the thing he wanted to hear already.
Right.
Like, I don't really think that changes anything to have Arak go, you should go harder on your kid, conservative. Come on.
I can't wait until the Far Side remake comes out and Arak's like, hey, you should do unspeakable things to this child maid.
Oh,
it's like, oh, that's a genius idea. Thanks, dude.
Remake is gonna be so fucking wild at Far Side.
Oh god.
They have potential to fuck it up. I do have faith that they won't, but
Oh no, I don't think so either. I think that the little hints we get at the Far Side characterization that we get in the first part of Remake, it means that it's gonna be like a wild time. I also am like convinced that like the Kohaku stuff is not is like they're not even hiding the spoilers for that in any of the official shit, which means that is not the part that they're trying to keep hidden. Like, deadass, like, the fact that multiple comic strips have gotten into the anthologies, like, directly and blatantly spoiling it, as well as the stuff that's teasing it in Melty Blood, means that the Kohaku story is not what they're trying to keep hidden.
Yeah, no, that means there's a twist that they're, like, going... It's like the Sachin showing up in CL.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sachin's route is good. It's the game's 22 years old now. Like, I feel like at this point, like, if you don't know about the twin stuff, like...
I mean, you're right, but, like, nobody read Tsukihime. The game's 20 years old, which means it's ancient, but it's also not, like, a fucking cultural touchstone. It's not like saying, like... You didn't know that Zelda is Sheik in Ocarina of Time? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like that's not the people they're targeting with Remake. remake is like the people who read like Fate Stay Night and also the original Tsukihime. It's like the king. It's like Saber is King Arthur. Like it is a spoiler, but like you already know.
Yeah.
The
but
twin
like
swap stuff is like it's a spoiler, but chances are you can get the concept in like Melty Blood.
Right.
That Kohaku has some more shit going on. You know, like
well, Melty Blood does a pretty good job, but like Melty Blood does that thing where you're like, you know, let's just not talk about it.
Yeah, it's like they treat it as a joke, but like you get the concept that she's not just the happy-go-lucky maid, you know. So I'm curious what they're, because they even included all that in Type Lumina, which means that like they're hiding other stuff, and I'm very curious what that other stuff will end up being, you know?
Right. Well, like considering how much they changed Ciel Root.
Yeah, I think that Kohaku's route going to be completely different.
I don't think it's going to be completely different.
Well, it's going to be mostly different. It's going to be like Ciel's route, where it's like the same concept is there, but
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, funny meme made. But like it's gonna be like the same concept, and you're gonna have the same events happen, but there's gonna be more around it.
There's gonna be more, yeah.
It's like Shield's route, like you have all the same.
What if it's we're afraid they're gonna tone it down because they probably will. But what if
I don't think they're gonna tone it down.
What if they make it worse?
I don't think they're gonna make it worse. I don't think they're gonna tone it down.
Okay.
I think that it's gonna be the same.
Okay.
But they're gonna add more to it.
We'll get there.
It's like yeah, I mean, it's like they don't really talk about it directly in Tsukihime.
Sorry.
Yeah, but it's I mean, in Kohaku's route, they don't really. It like the thing is like the stuff that happens to Kohaku, they never describe in detail, which is good because holy shit. But, like, the thing is, like, the stuff that happens in her route is more about her and Akia than her and Shiki. So, I don't think they're gonna change that. I know it's been a while since you've read Kohaku's route, so I'll stop there, but...
Yeah, it's been a while. Like, that's why I'm partially why I'm saying we'll get there, because now that the book club has started.
Yeah. Kohaku is, very much our bisexual icon. Our troubled bisexual icon.
Our very troubled icon. Our bicon, if you will.
Our bicon, our problematic girl boss gaslight gatekeep queen.
You know, if I have to do an all endings run, I'm gonna have to figure out which moon to use on every single character.
Yeah, that's part of the speedrun tech.
Oh my god.
You're just gonna have notes. I'm sorry to tell you this, but speedruns have notes.
I need you to understand something real quick. I don't think anybody else has notes online. I'm going to have to make these notes, and I'm not good at fighting games.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point. You're going to be the one who routes this.
I'm going to be the one who routes this, and then somebody's going to look at this and go, "What the fuck? This is terrible." And then I'm like,
I'll be honest. I don't think anybody else will run this. But, you know.
This is our special thing, running fucking
like,
all-ending Tsukihime.
It's, the thing is, like, everyone in, what's it called?
Rachel from Blaze Blue. I know that one. That's Rachel from Blaze Blue. I know that. I caught a reference! Sorry, I've learned more in these multi-shirts about Tsuki than all the combined knowledge I had before. No, yeah, we're just spoiling it left and right. I'm so sorry. Yeah. But also, it's 22 years old. There has to be a line. Well, like, I don't know. I feel it's different with like series that aren't like big, you know? Because it's like, why haven't you got into this 22-year-old series? Is it because nobody before has ever told you to read it?
Okay, but Type Moon is like pretty big.
Yeah,
visual novels. Tsukihime is one of the most read visual novels on VN database. Like it's like unlike like say like Umineko, right? Like I could spoil Umineko, but like that's kind of the like I don't know if I can. There's no excuse to do it. But like Melty Blood is a sequel. So, like, you kind of have to.
Yeah, I guess.
If we were playing, like, the
Umineko
fighting... Yeah, if we were playing that, then I would be spoiling that.
Alright.
But also, it's like...
I'll have to read Umineko before we go live with the fucking Umineko fighting game when we're really digging out the content fights.
Umineko was also 2007, which is not quite 20 years. It's like spoiling Final Fantasy 7.
2007 is 15.
Yeah, it's
not, like... No, but that's why I brought up Ocarina of Time, because everyone knows about Final Fantasy 7, but Tsukihime is significantly more, like, obscure.
Yeah, but it's, like, one of the most... Like, things like, if you've read visual novels, chances are you've read...
Yeah, Win. Give Tsukihime a good anime.
I think we should... Can we watch the anime on stream?
Oh, God. Who's gonna
Because I think we can do... I mean, JC staff is still around.
We could do that thing that people do, where they just have a blank screen up.
Yeah, but yeah, it's But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Tsukihime. The thing is, like, if you've read visual novels, you probably stumbled across Tsukihime. You know.
Yeah, but that's a big if, especially in like Western.
Okay,
oh no,
but, like,
for sure, Mercy. But like, that's kind of like. There is still a difference between just assuming people know what the twists are. Like, I think that's kind of what I'm talking about. Is like, I just don't assume that anyone here knows what the fuck I'm talking about when I'm spoiling Tsukihime. So I'm trying.
The thing is, like, if I'm like, okay, but here's the thing: if I said like something Final Fantasy spoiler, you'd be like, okay, yeah, that's a Final Fantasy spoiler because it's fucking Final Fantasy. Like, you have some ideas about it. Tsukihime, I could say anything, and it might not even be true. Half the shit I'm saying might just be fake.
I mean, there are shit that we're saying that is fake.
We've literally said fake shit on here.
There is shit like we've said that's fake. That is true. Value. No, there are headcanons that we have in our DMs that we just say are real on the stream. Anytime you hear about Hisui dating anyone, Alright, let's get started on...
Yeah. It's just like, the thing is, like, Melty Blood is inherently a spoiler. Yeah. Because they deadass just, they expect that you've played Tsukihime.
Yeah.
So, like, I go into it being like, okay, we're playing Melty Blood. You know, if you care about spoilers, then you shouldn't be watching a Melty Blood stream.
I agree with you. To an extent, I'm trying not to go too hard on the spoilers, but I'm also, like, I'm not going to be mad at you for doing spoilers for the game of this that is the previous game of the game we're currently playing, you know what I mean?
It's hard to talk about certain...
Are you going out? Yeah, I get you.
It's hard to talk about, like, half of these characters without spoiling shit. Like, it's like, what counts as a spoiler? It's the fact that Shiel is a battle nun a spoiler? Because in this, she's just fucking out there.
No, Hisui, you can't let your cats go outside like that. Oh, did you see that? She's shaking her head by just smoking the spray.
She does that in Kagetsu too. It's very cute.
Then I'll see you later. Please do take care of yourself. I'm doing, like, the robot voice. However, I can't let you go that easily, Linsa. Yeah. Right now, it's actually not that dangerous since nobody's around. It's very quiet and the conditions are just perfect for plotting various things.
I mean, yeah, when I'm going into spoilers, I'm trying to be as context-free as possible.
Fair enough, fair enough.
It's just, like, it's hard to talk about some of these characters in Melty Blood context without spoiling.
So, I'm gonna find out whether or not you have the strength to survive out there. Kohaku, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's just like Kohaku's literally... It's just like Kohaku's literally challenging Shiki's weird cat to combat. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to say about that?
Yeah, no, this is the funny meme made. There's no horrible things that happened with her.
Haha, I sure hope nothing horrible happened. The thing is, like, also, like, even if you know the spoilers, like, the thing is, like, the thing that makes Tsukihime good is how it, like, discusses and you experience those spoilers.
Oh, no, so no. Yeah, there's a reason I am not going, like, what the hell are you doing? You're spoiling Tsukahami.
It's like, honestly, if you've read any Type Moon stuff, you can probably guess a lot of the twists of Tsukihime, because Matsuri uses a lot of plot points. Yeah, it's not that twisty. That's the thing. It's like, the point isn't the twist. You know, it's like... The point is
Look at
like
this
how
epic
you
win
experience those. Yeah, wow, she's saying so much.
You know, I said we should stop at Deca work because it give my throat a break. But like, we should actually just stop. We should stop on the line. It's fine. It's fine. Neca work will be a finale.
Yeah, it's mostly like
more Aki would have wanted.
Yeah, it's mostly like Shiki. Like the thing is, like Tsukihime, like it's more about the experience within Tsukihime versus knowing the spoilers. Because it's like I knew all the spoilers going into Tsukihime, and I still was like,
oh,
sobbing.
did you?
Yeah, I knew everything.
Oh, interesting.
Because I had played Melty Blood.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought you only played Melty Blood because you read Tsukihime.
No, I played Actress again with some friends.
Yeah. Oh. So you just
I went wiki
playing
diving.
a fighting game with your friends.
Yeah, because I was like, oh yeah, I'm playing Fate Grand Order. And they're like, oh, have you played Melty Blood? And I was like, what? No, I haven't. So I played with friends in college.
That moved us so
So then I went wiki diving, and I knew all the spoilers going into it, but the thing is, like, the wiki is only, like, a certain experience of it, and then you go into actually reading it, and I was, like, sobbing like a baby, because, like, the thing is, like, what I'm saying is not something, like, you could find it on the wiki.
Oh, and by the way, like, the stuff, like, what she's talking about is true for me. I was fucking sobbing like a baby on my remake read, which I already read Tsukihime!
I literally was crying like a baby during remake, by the way. I haven't even done Shiel's route, which is like Shiel's route is like the one route in Tsukihime that actually made me just fuck. I had to stop playing because I was crying so hard.
Yeah, and you were telling me about like what the deal was, and I'm like, yeah, no, and it's like we both cried our fucking like we bawled our eyes out at like a specific point for completely different reasons. Like it's just so good and so resonant.
But yeah, it's like, trust me, I'm trying my best not to like go into the actual deep emotional moments of Tsukihime, but like as far as the plot goes, I like, you know.
I didn't mean to do that.
It is a significantly different experience than like Ocarina or Final Fantasy, where it's like, know the events, like you're not gonna have as shocking of a time, but like,
well, Ocarina has never really been about like the writing. Like there's like the fun, goofy, weird Zelda stuff, but like the twist is not that big a deal. Hey, Connor!
Yeah, Cat Bathead.
Yeah, so
this is fun.
I accidentally broke the Fuki reactive images because my CPU was being a nightmare. I was trying to do something, but I forgot what it was. So we just have Fog Up instead of Fake. Actually, now that I think about it.
But yeah, if it was like Final Fantasy VII, where it's like the events or like what actually make the story good, I would not be spoiling it. But it's a bit of a different situation, you know?
Yeah, it's very different.
Anyway, everybody should play Final Fantasy VII,
if we were playing
just throwing that out there.
If we were playing a fucking 999 fighting game.
Oh, I would not be spoiling
You would not be spoiling
no,
the shit.
Fuck no.
Like, she's just mad? Wait, why is that mad? Yeah, very much. Whoa, Len, you surprised me. Please don't do that. Wait, why are you angry?
Oh, she's pissed.
She's pissed. Did you get lost while you were out for a walk? Oh well, it'll be out of my way, but I'll help you out. Arcade's place is probably the closest from here.
She's like, I'm not going back to fucking Arcade's place. What the hell?
She's like the exclamation points. You're even angrier now? Wait, hold on. Did I do something wrong, Len?
Oh. Yeah, it's character driven and not plot driven, pretty much. The plot of Tsukihime is pretty easy to understand because it's vampire shit.
Well.
Vampire and trauma shit.
Vampire, you say easy to understand, but Arcade does have to pull out a whiteboard in Remake.
Yeah, but you don't need to quite understand that to understand the plot of Tsukihime.
It's a cat.
I can't explain why Blend has cats, other than that she is a cat, but don't worry about that. I played once but lost. You barely got into the game. That's like not even Tsukihime. The shark killed
yeah.
me. Yeah, no, you barely got anywhere. Hey, do you want to join our book club?
We just started. The book club started yesterday.
Here, I will once again post.
Yeah, yeah. Feel free to collect your book club. If anyone else is in chat.
We already have memes going in the news.
You don't have to join it. If you can't, kind of, if you're not interested, you don't have to. But feel free to join the Discord and just say hi or don't say hi or just look. It's Cat Iliad. Listen, Kana. Nasufer used a lot of shit from Tsukihime because nobody read Tsukihime.
You're the one in danger, Shiki.
What's up? Oh, yeah.
I was just reading. Wait, join our book club. We already have memes from the first page of dialogue.
Yeah, this game. It's good. Tsukihime's good.
Anyway, half the people in there are from Umineko Book Club, which fell apart except for the 2 people who joined from Umineko Book Club. So, you know.
Oh, the
also
two...
read...
Wait, what's going
on? So Spider-Man is one of the people from Umineko Book Club that actually stuck with Umineko.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I want the 2 people in Book Club that actually stuck with it.
Well, then hell yeah.
Anyway, read Umineko. I'm not gonna spoil Umineko because, like, unlike Tsukihime, it's a lot more dependent on not knowing what the fuck is happening in that. So.
Did you see that? Look at her whiff. I never noticed that. Look at her whiff. She has the tail.
I would say I feel like I should spoil Kagetsu Toya.
Oh, are you not a fan of Umineko?
Oh, you don't like Umineko? Damn.
That move is so
Umineko is a wild ride.
I do want to read it someday.
You should also read Higurashi.
Yeah.
Smiles.
I hear good things. But yeah, kind of like the things just started.
Oh yeah, I don't think Tsukihime is like Umineko-esque. I don't find it similar, but it really depends. The thing is, like, a lot of people who read Umineko are like, they read a visual novel and they're like, wow, this has Umineko vibes. This person who's read Umineko. It's like, if you like Fate, I feel like you'll like Tsukihime.
Anyway,
it's kind of a vibe.
If you want a visual novel that's nothing like Tsukihime, read 13 Sentinels Avius Rim. And by read,
I was gonna say you should read Nekopara if you want to.
Oh, why? Why would I have said Nekopara? I guess it doesn't make it.
I don't know, it is nothing like Tsukihime.
I guess you're right.
I guess it has cat girls, but like...
That was the wrong one.
Some strong boss babies. Okay, so here's the thing. Umineko is really, really good. Please read Umineko. Unless you don't vibe with it. If you don't like Umineko, then don't read Umineko, right? Like, that's the kind of thing. I got into Umineko. Everybody's like, the first one is the worst one because it's so slow to start, and that's where I got hooked. So, like...
I'm trying to think...
Read Muff Love? God,
I hear good things.
I've heard good things. I could not vibe with Muff Love, but like, if you enjoy Muff Love, hell yeah. Here's my thing. I'm like, if you enjoy something, you should just enjoy it shamelessly, you know? Absolutely. I'm just like, just do it. Even if I don't vibe with it personally. If like people don't vibe with Tsukihime, I'm like, that's completely fine. Just don't be an asshole about it, you know?
Alright. We gotta get her through this speech so that she could get on the play mirror speech. So
oh yeah, no, fuck no. I'm not gonna say that. I mean, unless you want to.
I mean, listen, you can say what you want. I'm not here to stop you.
Mirror is the greatest game of all time. It's like on sale usually for 79 cents. I got it for 49 cents, so sometimes you can really catch those sales. Basically, it's a match 3 game. I'm not gonna say any more. God. Anyway, if you like sexy match 3 games, here I'll just.
Don't blink into my. Oh, you can if you want. You can if you want. You can if you want.
No, I'm not gonna post a link to Mirror. Anyway, you can look up Mirror if you're curious about Mirror, but God. I got 3 people to buy it. I think that's my crowning achievement.
Yeah.
I sold it so well that I got 3 other people to purchase it.
Yeah, no, we had a very long conversation about Mirror that ended with her streaming the game to me, and I went, you know what, it's 79 fucking cents. Truly.
Mud Love is good. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I just didn't vibe with it personally. I've heard Mud Love Alternative is really good. I couldn't vibe with it, but I might try it again. Honestly, now that I'm like older and have more time on my hands, maybe I'll do that.
You have more time in your hands now that you're older?
Surprisingly, I was in college. I was extremely busy.
Oh, fair enough. In college, yeah, it was fucked up.
The thing is, like, Nasu has this way of writing characters with trauma that really resonates with me.
Same, absolutely same, yeah.
And I haven't really had that experience with like any other visual novel thing, and that's what makes it hard.
Oh, is this what they call a major upset? Yeah, no, that's the thing though. It's like I like other visual novels. I like 999 and VLR a lot.
Yeah.
But like those aren't character-driven. Like they have good characters, but they're not like. They're not there to say something. They're there to say, yo, isn't all this crazy shit I found on Wikipedia awesome? And you're like, you're right, it is awesome. It's the last time you'll ever get recognized for the work you do. Why is Chaos here?
Yeah,
if he wants to die here, then I just have to go to him. Out of the way, succubus. I'll make you look like a pat of the head when I snap that delicate little neck of yours.
She's just standing there.
She is just outside of her house.
Yeah, it's like I play a lot of visual novels, and I enjoy a lot of visual novels. I'm like Ace Attorney, like.
Right.
I'm not gonna get into it, but it has a very major effect on me. But like the way that Nasu writes characters with trauma is like. I don't know, it's just like, it feels like he and I hate to make that assumption, it feels like he experienced something like what I, you know, like things that you go through, where it's like, it's not like, it's like a forgivable offense, right? Where you're like, it's not as bad as it could be, but you still went through it. And that's kind of what I enjoy about his work, is like, it's like Kuritsugu and characters like that are like very flawed and cause a lot of trauma, but like ultimately you still love them.
Well, Kuritsugu's divisive because he's a Nasu character written by somebody else.
Yeah,
he's
but like even in Fate Stay Night, right? You have like the whole characterization of him where it's like Shiro still thinks the world of him, but you can't argue that he didn't have a negative effect on him.
Right. Oh, for sure.
And it's like that's the kind of thing where it's like that's kind of like the relationship with like my parents, where it's like I love them dearly, but like they also did some, you know, not so great things, and you don't really get. There's like, it feels like in a lot of visual novels you don't really get that like complicated emotion, you know? Like it's like Aoko. When I was rereading Prologue, it was like, wow, Aoko kind of fucked up Shiki's state of mind as much as she saved him.
Well,
and they bring it up in the epilogue, where she apologizes to him.
Like, yeah, like, oh god, let me reread the prologue before I comment on that, because it was kind of a situation for Shiki, though. Like, she did fuck with him a little bit, but it was that, or, like, it was going down the fuck hill.
I'll go after this, but...
Mind control would be able to recognize the discrepancy this knight represents. It must be a kind of talent to be able to do so against even a perfect plan. Very well, I'll correct a catastrophic error you caused myself. So the idea is that Shiki is the one that eventually killed the Knight of Tatari, so if you don't kill the Knight of Tatari, then this doesn't end, so she has to kill Shiki. Understand. Yeah. Makes sense.
I love that she's saying all this to Len, who's just like dot 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 dot.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so like the thing is like Aoko is like trying her best.
Sorry, real quick. Dust's first line of dialogue was dot 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 dot, and I thought it was just going to be 5 or 6 dot dot dots, and then just cut the fight.
That would have been so good, honestly. So good. Yeah, it's like the thing is like Aoko's trying to help Shiki, but at the same time she's like, your eyes were given to you for a purpose, and Shiki never forgot that. And so like in the end, she's like, you didn't ever actually have to do anything with your eyes. Right. And I'm sorry for telling you that. And it's like,
god damn it, that kicked me out of heat? Oh, I'm gonna die.
No, don't kill the cat girl.
I don't want to kill the cat girl.
That's kind of the same thing as Kuritsugu, where he's like, don't follow my ideals, but Shiki is literally a child, so, you know.
I've never seen that move before!
Yeah,
usually when she goes into heat, she does the fucking big super that you have to kill her before it goes off.
Fuck that cat girl in particular.
Cat girl deleted!
This is what happened to Len in the remake.
This is what happened to Len in the remake.
Yeah, it's like Kuritsugu, like, he's not trying to, like, fuck up Shiki, or Shiro's state of mind, but he still does.
Yeah.
So it's like kind of that complicated thing of, like, you're trying your best, but you still...
But, like, you're still traumatized.
Yeah, you still have your
yourself.
own fucked up shit going on. And I feel like there's, like, a lot of visual novels that try and do that don't really go into it in the same way that Nasu's do, and I'm like, man, it's that high I'm chasing.
God, that move so much damage. There we go, much better.
There we go.
Yeah, the waiver anime fucking rules. I still need to watch that special episode.
Oh, the waiver anime is really good.
It's kind of just like a fan service anime for a lot of, like, Fate side characters. Like,
yeah, but that's what makes it good.
No, but exactly.
Olga
it's not
shows
like...
up and I'm like, points.
Yeah, exactly. If Olga shows up, fucking Sissoko shows up. Luvia shows up. Ah, baby.
Give her cake.
Your return.
I love that Hisue calls her Len-sama.
I know, right? You must have went on a great adventure. You're right.
Gray is great, by the way.
Gray owns. That must have been because Len-sama worked so hard. I like the idea that they really do just see her as a cat, and they're just like, yeah,
I think
the cat saved them.
Isn't that the implication that they only see her? God, yeah, the extra anime is so good. It's so funny because it's like,
yeah.
it's like Waver is just too gay. This was all cost because they didn't realize Waver was gay.
They were like, hello, heterosexuality will save the day.
And Waver like, said, miss that shit. God. It is so funny. Honestly, the Case Files is just how gay can we make Waver without directly saying that he's gay.
God. They probably do directly say it or something, right?
No, they
or
never
like,
do.
Suckly.
It's kinda wild. They never do, but it's like pretty blatant. It's like, God. Anyway, I'm not gonna spoil the Case Files manga, because the light novels ended and then they made a sequel series. But the way that the light novels end is like the opposite of heterosexuality. I'll be real with you, fam. That didn't really make me feel anything. I'll put it in B because it's Len.
Put it in
Actually,
B?
I'll put it high C. You know,
I'm also putting it in C because it's Len. But like, if it wasn't Len, that would be D.
Yeah, that would be easy. It would easily be a D.
But it is Len. And Len's
yeah, it is Len.
We have 5.
Anyway, I think that. Yeah, anyway, I think that they should make the Tsukihime remake more gay than it already was, which is pretty gay.
I think what they should do in Sachin Root is make CL and Arcuade, put them together, and then
the Party Rockers is in the house tonight.
Party Rock is the house.
Yeah, so they make out. That's just Lee Sachin route. I mean, you have like Kohaku and Akiya also.
Yeah, they're gonna be homosexuals together.
I think that they should just make Akiya gay.
For that one that I haven't posted yet with the Just Remember Cock, I was going to use the one where fucking Akiya was biting.
Oh god. I think that they should just make, this is not even a spoiler, Akiya is basically a closeted closeted hetero, like,
Compact.
she is closeted, yeah, she is closeted sorry, I'm
okay,
tipsy.
Yeah.
But closeted lesbian suffering from compet. I don't think that's a spoiler. I think that's just a fact.
Well, that's the thing. It would be a spoiler if that was a reveal. It is canon.
So Saber Rin is canon in Golden Honey route. Yeah, they have a polycule ending. Like deadass, like in the visual novel, they actually have that. I cannot stress enough. Like if you haven't read. If you've only watched the anime of Fate Stay Night, I highly recommend reading the visual novel because the anime tones down how hella thirsty Rin is for Saber.
Also, yeah, there's that, and like the anime just tones down a lot of shit that is just bad.
Yeah.
I will never forgive the anime because there's a thing in fucking Unlimited Blade Works where they're getting back from their date and they're on the bus and Rin is just like taunting Shiro, like, come on, say you had fun. You had fun. We had fun together. You had fun. And Shiro's like just barely on the verge of saying like, yeah, that was fun and a good time. And it just hard cuts in the middle of his thought process to the fucking fire. And he just immediately shuts down and goes, no, I do not deserve to have fun. I am like, and it's like, oh, that's hurt. And then you look at the anime and Rin's going, come on, say you had fun. And you just look at him, he looks down and he's kind of troubled. And then Saber's like, look over there. There's something by the house. And it's like, I'm going to kill you.
I will say, there's like, the thing with Shiro is that most people that I know who watch the anime do not think much of him. Most people that I know that have only read the first half of the Fate route, because honestly that is the roughest part of Fate Stay Night. It is the roughest part of Fate Stay Night. Don't like him. But if you get farther than that, most people that I know who have read that really adore Shiro.
I remember I was reading some ancient Let's Play that does not exist anymore. Where the person who was like going through it was just like, fuck Shiro, this character fucking sucks for like most of the Fate route. And then by the time we get to the scene in the graveyard where him and Rin are sitting back to back in the Unlimited Blade Works route, she went, aw, poor Shiro. Wait a minute. Yeah. Holy shit. I like Shiro in this route.
Shiro is like, yeah, he's the bone of his sword. Pretty. Like, it's the anime version of him is not that great.
Yeah, the cooking anime rules.
The cooking anime fucking rules. But yeah, it's just like, I don't want a Tsukihime anime because I don't think I can handle the hot takes on Shiki Tono.
Oh god, yeah.
I'll be honest, Shiki Tono is a deeply troubled boy who, even when we know his point of view, kind of sucks in a lot of ways. And I think that having an anime adaptation of him would just make it worse.
And well, I do think it would emphasize, like, there are parts where, like, there's that one scene where he finally realizes, like, wow, I've really been being a shithead, and he kind of just breaks down. And in the hands of a good director, I think that would be really, really good for his character to have an animated version of that. Except I don't trust Ufotable to fucking do it. I don't trust them. I
don't think I could trust a single director. Like, the thing is, like, I don't know any anime director that would, like, it would have to be, like, so well done, and the rest of it would also have to be well done.
Like, whoever did Erased, if you've seen that, could probably handle something like as a breakdown scene like that, but like...
Yeah, but it's like, the thing that's like, the thing is, like, Shiki as a character only works in, like, visual novel form, and I feel like as soon as you divorce him from that, I don't think it would work. He's like Shiro, like, kind of works, because, like, he's like Fate is way more action based than Tsukihime is,
right?
And I think that they do Shiro a disservice, but it doesn't hurt the rest of the narrative as badly, you know, because you can still enjoy the fight scenes and stuff. Like, you can still enjoy Rin as a character. But the thing is, like, Tsukihime is so based around Shiki that it's like, I don't know if you could, like, I feel like Arcuade and Shiel divorced from Shiki's context would be so annoying. I feel like Arcuade would be, like, the least likable bitch in all of Type Moon if you divorced her from Shiki's thought processes.
Well, yeah, but that's kind of, even Shiki himself is like, this is the most annoying bitch in all of Type Moon.
Yeah. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, you have Shiki's thought process, and he's like, I don't hate it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I think if you just had to, like, have it at face value without hearing...
Just stupid.
Yeah, without hearing Shiki's thought process, I feel like it would be a lot worse.
You know, speaking of arc, I literally just noticed that you have these two. I noticed that, like, these two were flanking the middle, and the middle used to be the random button. But I just noticed that, like, it actually makes a diamond with Neko archetype art.
Truly, the duality of man.
The duality of man.
Shiro
Neko
won't
arc.
protect. Exactly.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, Saber is an enjoyable character without Shiro, but I feel like a lot of the Tsukihime characters, if you divorce them from Shiki's inner thought process, are
I
not
feel
as
like
good.
Rin would be dramatically worse without Shiro.
Oh yeah, but like you can still at least enjoy her a little.
Yeah, I mean she's still fun as Ishtar, but like.
Could you imagine Hisue without Shiki?
Yes, I can. He's way cute.
No,
Come on.
Yeah, but she's cute, but like you don't have anything else within her. Like if you put her in Fako, like what the fuck is she gonna do? Sit in her house? like that's what I mean, you know? Like you're like.
I feel like whoever the protagonist is, she like you could kind of just latch onto her through them, and that'd be kind of be fine.
I feel like she wouldn't have the same connection with like Kudako.
When Pandemic started, I changed my Discord status to descending into Fate Hell, and then I didn't change it until I just changed it to Neko Archiving, which was like
actually
a couple months ago.
I will take Archwade being divorced from Shiki as bad away because she is in Fate Extra, and that is extremely funny. But
yeah, but it's still not what you want from Archwade.
Yeah, but like her last lines with the dude are extremely funny. It's like I think that they could put her in Fate Grand Order by herself and it would be like a fun time. But like I feel like any of the Far Side characters it would be like, you know.
Yeah.
Imagine you just stick Akia and Fako. Like what would she do? Like where would she fit in there? She's just there. She's just another bitchy tsundere.
Like, yeah, like we do have, yeah. Well, that's the thing. I think that like remake Akia would be a better fill for something because she's not just a bitchy tsundere. That being said, Akia works in remake because she is the head of the household. If she was just a servant that you summoned, it would be dramatically less interesting.
Yeah, Saber works so well. Yeah, the thing is, like, she has an interesting backstory, and most of the Tsukihime cast, like, we live in this town.
Well, there's more
we live
to
in this
it than that.
We live in this mansion. Okay, but like, if you imagine putting Hisue in, like,
I don't know.
Grand
I actually don't know about that take because you look at Archwade and she has her whole fucking thing, you know?
Yeah, I mean, Archwade and Shield maybe. Like, I think that they would work in Fate Grand Order, but like the Farside girls.
Yeah.
Like, what are we gonna do with Hisue? Hello, I'm a maid.
Are there any Fako servant? Like, there has to be a Fako servant that's just like as quiet. Like, which Fako servant did they just copy paste Suzuki onto? Who's her personality?
I feel like they'd have to make her a demi servant.
Right? No, I just mean her personality. Like, there has to be one that just has the same like quiet personality.
I'm trying to think. I don't think there really is one with like in the same way. You know.
I'm almost like the closest one is fucking MASH, but even that's like dramatically
different. MASH is no.
That's dramatically different, yeah.
Someone needs to clean the room. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. She's just in the background.
Someone needs to clean up after all those dojins.
Yeah. I feel like MASH is closer to. I don't actually know. I feel like MASH is pretty unique, honestly.
MASH is pretty unique, yeah.
She's a Kohai, but I don't think that she's like Sakura.
She's not like Sakura.
No, not at all.
By the way, I think the phrase you're looking for is true ancestor. And you might be saying, what does true ancestor mean? It means true ancestor. It means Nasu saw those words and thought they sounded cool together in English. But it is true ancestor. And then, so, the way vampire... Real quick, we'll get back to what we were talking about in a second. Vampires work is that there's the true ancestors who are direct descendants of the moon. Don't worry about it. And then you have the dead apostles who are dead human beings that got turned into vampires. There's the two different types of vampires. We can move back onto what we were talking about, Hisui cleaning up the protagonist room.
Sorry, I'm eating a granola bar again.
That is totally acceptable. Here.
Okay, so there's true ancestors. This is not a Tsukihime spoiler, but they don't talk about it in Tsukihime. So there's true ancestors, which are the descendants there, they were born like basically. So the moon, the moon, like the actual our moon, was like, "Yo, Earth, can I come hang out with you for a bit?" And the Earth said, "Yeah, sure, why not?" So after that, the moon came down and was like, "I'm gonna take a human form," and the Earth was like, "Okay, Pog, but if you do that, you have to make a defense force for me because humans suck ass." So the moon was like, "Okay, cool." So they made true ancestors, which are like cool vampires that don't actually need to suck blood, but they have a fatal flaw because the moon sucks blood, apparently. So basically,
okay, real quick, and to add on to that, the moon sucks blood because they are dramatic, and they are just dramatic. They just live for drama.
Yeah, so the moon basically runs around in, like, human form, fighting everyone from, like, weird farmers to, like, mages. Like, he just runs around challenging people.
And then the Earth's just like, "Are you gonna kill everyone yet?" And they're like, yeah, we'll get back to it.
Yeah, so Earth is like, "Yo, you need to kill everyone. That was, like, our deal. You need to be like the defense force for me." And he's like, "Yeah, okay, but I want to fight people." So he does that. Then he meets this mage whose name's Zelric or Zeltrich, depending on where you read it from. And he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna fight you." So the moon bites Zeltrich and turns him into a vampire, but Zeltrich ends up killing the moon, as you do. Basically, the true ancestor's like, "Oh shit, our moon guy is dead." So they end up trying to create the perfect form of the true ancestor again.
So that they can reincarnate it.
Yeah, so they make one that is like a true ancestor and like dead person combo named Altroge. And she's like, she sucks, apparently. Like, she's just bad. So they're like, "Fuck this shit." So they throw her away. And she becomes a demon lord or whatever. And then they're like, "Okay, we're going to make another one." So they make Arcuade. And Arcuade doesn't have the bloodlust or anything.
This is the only canon image we have of Altroge, by the way.
Yeah.
On screen right now. This is the only canon image of Altroge. This is what she looks like.
Yeah. And so they're like, "Okay, fuck it. This bitch sucks. So we're gonna make another one." And they make Arcuade, and Arcuade supposedly doesn't have bloodlust, but she's really powerful. So they like lock her up because she's too powerful, and they just release her whenever they have to kill a demon lord, which is a fallen true ancestor. And then this fuckboy Roa comes up and is like, "Hey, girl, what's up? Haha, you're so sexy. Can you drink my blood?" And she's like, "Yeah, okay, whatever. That sounds right," because nobody told her not to do that. So then he becomes a vampire, like the most powerful vampire, because he's like, he has true ancestor blood in him.
And then in Bell2 they gave him lightning powers too.
Yeah, that is remake. They gave him lightning powers. And anyway, that's the backstory of Sneaky Hime.
Yeah, that is the backstory. So the planets have souls, but there's also the ultimate ones, which is the strongest being of every planet. That's just separate. That's why the big spider is there. Now she's just bitching about her, I don't even fucking know. I don't even want to address this. What do you know? He actually left a letter. Let's see. Got invited out for a bit of fun, so I decided to switch sides. Thanks for being somewhat useful. Well, we're doing his route next.
Anyway, this is Whiteland. She's horny for Nanaya.
She's stupid. What would believe such a blatantly suspicious setup? Back. Yeah. Served him right. Yeah. So she decided that I'm gonna get really into the fucking psychopath serial killer.
Yeah, so in Cadenza,
waste of the town. I'll disappear too if all the heroes experiencing nightmares got killed off.
So basically, like,
fine. I don't know which dead apostle it is, but I accept their challenge. Go ahead, sorry.
Basically, Whiteland is like, Len has a master, so I need one.
No, she's not a true ancestor. She has powers that are very similar to her true ancestor, but they're an earth. She's actually an earth elemental, which, yes, is confusing.
which also true ancestors are also elementals, but it's
they're different
different
elementals.
Different type. Thing is, I think in the Fate universe, would Arcoids still be the only true ancestor? Because they don't have Bloodlust in that.
Do they not have Bloodlust?
Yeah, because the dead apostles don't exist in Fate first.
So
would that mean that true ancestors just still kind of exist?
Well, is it that dead apostles never existed, or is it just that the church just did a really good job?
I thought it was that they just didn't exist in Fate first.
Oh, she has a command grab! Oh, that's gonna be useful for speedrunning.
Yeah, she is close to a true ancestor, but she's not a true ancestor. His true ancestors are very specifically descendants from Crimson Moon.
How did Sion become a vampire? Oh, well, the Knight of Wallachia bit her at one point and was like, "You're also a psychopath. That's awesome. I'm gonna make you a vampire."
Are you talking about in Fako? Because in Fako, the vampires in Fako are different from the vampires in Tsukihime. There are vampires, but they're not dead apostles. That's the thing. They're two different types of vampires.
Wait, are there vampires in Fako?
Yeah. Shion is one.
Shion's a vampire in Fako?
Yeah, she drinks blood.
Oh, I didn't get there.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Fako, yeah, okay. I didn't get. I haven't. My last Fako experience was fucking China.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's like in Fate Zero where it's like, because the thing is, blood is still like a life source in Fate. The thing is, like, so I'm assuming that they're beings that can drink that and have powers from it, but it's not the same as a dead apostle.
What?
Yeah, Carmilla is one.
Wait, what the hell is that move?
But yeah, you would, like, it's different than a dead apostle, because a dead apostle is specifically from a true ancestor.
Yeah.
So, like, Tsukihime is overrun with them because the true ancestors have bloodlust.
Okay, Vlad is not a vampire, it's just that the retelling of his legend has associated blood with him so that in the Throne of Heroes he gets a lot of blood. And Carmilla is also not a vampire, she just bathed in blood, it's different. That was just because she was...
They thought of her as a vampire. So
they thought of her as a vampire, yeah.
But yeah, Shion is, yes.
Shion, I guess is a vampire? I didn't know that.
Yeah, she is in Fako.
Huh.
She's not even, like, sad about it in Fako. Her. She's just like, yeah, I drink blood.
Good for her.
She's just like, she doesn't have depression in Fako.
I wonder how. Do we know how she got turned into a vampire?
I think it was like her family line did it, if I remember correctly from the translations.
Oh, so
Fate Stay Night and Suki are not the same.
They used to be.
I don't think they ever were.
Well, didn't like the distinction between Tsukihime worlds and Fate worlds come about later?
Okay.
Check out this weird fucking input because I do quarter circle back and she does that, like quarter circle back. But if I dash and then what? How was I doing that?
Yeah, so Fate Stay Night is not the same universe as Tsukihime. The thing is, none of them have the same shared universe. Because even Kara no Kyokai is not actually in the Tsukihime universe, because they talk specifically that the Ryogis are very different in Tsukihime versus Kara no Kyokai.
Kara no Kyokai was explicitly just not in the same universe originally.
Yeah, but Tsukihime takes place around the same time period as Fate Stay Night, and the church Sid is very different.
Theoretically, well, the thing is that the Nasuverse is a series of multiverses. And theoretically, yeah, Tsukihime and Fate could be connected in that way. But there are just substantial differences in the world state. Roa? What the fuck? Oh, it's gonna be a Kane scene because they don't treat him with any respect in this.
Yeah, so it's, the thing is, like, honestly, you start getting into canon talk, and that's not really worth having in the Nasuverse, TBH, but... No, for at least as far as modern times go, Tsukihime and Fate Stay Night are not in the same universe at all.
You said she was a shabby cellar in this fallen place. It says a lot about the rank of one who lives here, doesn't it, vampire son? Kyuketsuki son? So you realized it, I see. The effects of Zatari have strengthened your succubus side? I guess that's why I'm wearing the trans rights colors. However, it's not an unpleasant form. Flesh blood amidst Snow White, ruthlessness amidst purity. You are indeed the princess's familiar, vulgar succubus though you may be. You seem to know the concept of rank, at least.
Dude, she's not into you. Come on, guy.
I do thank you for the clumsy compliments. She has character-specific combos? Oh, fuck off. Now then, you white snake who squirms in the bowels of the earth, more contemptible than even a succubus. Might I have this dance? Of course! Let me teach you an absolute rule as one who works in the darkness. It's an obvious concept, though. The weak will be stamped out by the strong. Wait, you actually think you're the superior one, even with such a douchebag appearance? Don't delude yourself, mister. You're easy pickings at even us in the back alley.
Yeah,
you're in the back alley alliance?
Yeah, she is. Yeah. Technically.
Is that young girl part of that back alley thing? You are too? I have to go all out. Oh god, this is after Sasha kicks his ass? Okay, analog, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Kind of. It's different because... Oh god. Oh god.
Faco is like... Don't worry about it. The thing with Faco is like, if you think too hard about it, it falls apart, so just don't think about it.
The thing about... Yeah, no. The thing about Faco is, Oh! It's a half circle back, that's why. I got it. Because I would... Yeah, I see why. I see why it was working before. Oh my god.
But yeah, basically the thing to know is that like Fate and Tsukihime are not remotely in the same universe because the splitting point is like true ancestors don't have bloodlust in Fate, so therefore dead apostles do not exist. And Zeltrich is not a dead apostle in Fate.
Yeah.
He is just a dude. He is just a wizard.
When or not, the culprit must be a real big shot to bring out all these dead apostles. This is getting fun. They wouldn't be worthy of being my opponent otherwise. Kana, if you're thinking of the Lost Belts, the way the Lost Belts works is that in Fate there is, the world does its absolute best to prevent, like, the world and humanity both do absolute best to prevent their own ends. So they subtly just, like, force things to be different. Like, they force things to just kind of work themselves out, like, in the long term. And the Lost Belts are... What if that wasn't a thing? What if there was a blizzard that just took out the whole fucking world? Wouldn't that be fucked up? Oh, but, like, the time machine thing, that's what you're talking about. Probably, unless you're talking about ray shifting, which is literally just we're going through the past. Alright, this isn't perfect for speedrunning strats. It does do a lot of damage, though. I didn't realize that she had a command grab.
Put Faco. Yeah, it's
That's totally fair.
Yeah, Faco's a little weird, but
Fate Grand Order is definitely
actually,
like...
isn't there a dead apostle in the Waiver anime? Don't they like mention the forest one? What the fuck?
They
how
brought
does that
up
work?
the Forest of Inash, yeah.
Yeah, but how does that work if there's no dead apostles in Fate? What?
I remember reading up on it. I just don't remember what the solution was.
It's like, why? It's like, how are you here if you're not a fucking man? Like, what? Like, oh yeah, the dead apostle dude who's a fucking forest. Like, thanks, bud. That makes no sense, but okay.
Mm-hmm. Maybe, wait, I think it was actually a different thing in the anime, but I was just
I've
really
got to look at,
similar.
what is his fucking name again? The forest of...
Well, the Forest of Inash, I have the wiki page open. I can
Inash.
give it to you in a second.
I'm looking, hold on, it's okay, I got
Alright,
you.
Gotcha. If you type in Forest of Ein, it should autocorrect.
Yeah, I got it.
God, that's an overhead. That's disgusting. Yeah, this move. That move.
Wait,
rules.
is it different? Is it not that same thing? Oh, the child. What?
Yeah, yeah, it is different.
Yeah, it's a child, but how would?
I do wonder how much like the Tsukihime worlds actually do differ.
How would you have this if it's a dead apostle? I guess you could still have a forest,
to be
clear, fucked up forest.
Nero was never bitten by a true ancestor. He just turned himself into a vampire through magecraft.
Yeah,
like there aren't the dead apostles that were there are. In
yeah. There's vampires and there's dead apostles. There's vampires in Fate because we have them in like Fate Zero, for instance.
Right,
but they're different than dead apostles. My question is, how could the child exist if there's
well, the forest?
If it's a sentient forest that's a dead apostle.
Well,
he got lost.
I'm trying to remember like how it got spawned because I think it was just like a vampire died in the forest, and then the forest like the trees just drank its blood by mistake.
So it's the fruit. So within the droplets of blood are the seeds that germinate in the earth before sprouting into smaller vampiric forests that are called the children. Unlike the true forest, a child only appears once, and after squandering up all of its magical energies at once showing it dies. But like,
there's that move that goes lower and overhead. God, she's so cool. I might, if I ever pick up this game for real, I might main her. Cause she has like.
We can't have Tsukihime 2 because the forest has been destroyed in Tsukihime Remake.
Wait,
therefore,
what? Really?
Dante.
Where does it say
apparently that? In Type Lumina.
Really?
Arcuade mentions that Shiel has obtained the blood idea blood and derived a spell called Bell Tower from it.
Oh my god! Does it say that on the wiki, or did it like?
It's on the wiki, but it's in. Oh, Powered Shiel's arcade route. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I was wondering about that.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Cath.
So he is an ancestor, but he's called Primate Murder.
So I've known about Primate Murders for years. Like, I've known about him since a long fucking time ago. And then I was just doing casual research on Foe, and I saw Foe, other tab, Primate Murder, and I'm like, what?!
I like it because Foe knows that in, like, a universe he's called Primate Murder. I'm like, bruh.
Swallow you right up!
Shut the fuck up, Nanaya.
Can't you greet someone properly without resorting to sarcasm? Besides, you're the one who needs to hurry back. Your body's already starting to disappear. Yeah, my new employer screwed up. They were so obsessed with that Scion girl that things are finally starting to get interesting. But... You're talking about Dust? Man, that was too much. I couldn't hold back any longer. It was just too good to pass up. I mean, they left themselves wide open in front of me. When I saw their back just staring at me, my knife felt so light, and well, that's how it ended up.
Did he kill Reese?
It's either Reese or Xion. Or Dust.
Yeah.
And this could be after Nanaya's. This is what happens when you blindly follow and attack everyone you see. And what are you gonna do? Just disappear? Of course I am. I never had a reason to live anyway. Disappearing without being killed or killing myself would be the perfect way to go. What? I see. Then I'll do the thing you want the least. You'll become my master and keep on living until I disappear.
Yeah, Whiteland going for the throat.
And I won't disappear easily. She is kind of a cockroach, isn't she?
Yeah.
So it is. Fine, if you win, we'll do it your way.
Okay, so
But tell me, what happens to a familiar who burns herself out in the process?
okay, so a beast of the planet is like, it's a little weird because like it's basically a creature or being that loves humanity so much that they want to destroy it.
Yeah.
More or less. Because the way you become a beast is you have to love humanity a lot. Or have strong emotions towards it. So like Arcuade would not qualify as a beast. Because she doesn't give a fuck about humanity.
Yeah, she cares about shit.
Yeah. But like Amaterasu from Triple C qualifies as a beast because she loves humanity too much and wants to destroy it. It's like the same thing with foe/primate murder.
Yeah, basically, Yandere, basically.
Yeah.
The
It's
interesting thing about the beast is that they have come up with a different type of Yandere each time.
Yeah.
But Yandere is usually about one specific person. All the beasts are about humanity in general.
Yeah. It's like you just the qualification to become a beast is you have to care about humanity in a really strong way.
Mm-hmm.
And it can be a positive or a negative feeling, but you have to love or hate them in a way that is so strong that it like becomes your entire being pretty much. It's like whenever I see somebody like who's like Arcuade could be a beast, it's like no. Neko. Thank you, Foe. Yeah, Foe gave up being a beast in order to save Mash. So, yeah. Foe decided instead of loving humanity, he would just love Mash and give himself up. Hi, Neko.
Hi, Neko. Not good. I like the idea that Arcuade just doesn't like the food CL likes, but I also hate that. I think they should enjoy food together. It's ridiculous. Why of all things is this ugly cat the last boss I've been waiting for this whole time? Well, look at her fucking stance. She is stanced up.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Mash deserves the world.
Yes. She does. She no longer has every disease.
She no longer has anime bitch disease. I thought I could be left alone just this once.
Thanks, Neko.
What? Is this an alternate ending?
Is it?
I finally understand. This is a fight for my very existence.
I'll look it up.
I'm gonna wind up doing, if I'm routing, I'm gonna wind up doing a run of each moon anyway. I'm done by a bunch of freaks. Let's put an end to this.
I don't think Len has 2 endings.
I didn't think so either. This is White Len. Are you fucking serious? Did my throw go over your head? No.
No, it's not. It is a single ending.
Oh, that's just a close range. That doesn't do the running. Does that do the running? No, that doesn't. See, yeah, Arcuade doesn't qualify for a beast, but what's cool about the beasts is that they're still not the strongest things that exist. Like, theoretically, Gilgamesh could 1v1 Tiamat.
Oh yeah, for sure. Neko Arc Beast. Neko Arc does not give a fuck about humanity.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Like, that's what I'm kind of getting at. Like, Arcuade could beat a beast, but she is not one. Make the background green. Good. The seal will last forever, and hopefully we'll never see another one of these mutants again. Wow, she really did do something good with her time.
Thank God.
Honestly, I don't think they knew what to do with Whiteland in this route.
No, I think that they were like, you know,
Oh,
yeah.
the only remaining problem is your showdown with the black one. She seems to be satisfied with the current state of things, so you may not even have to. Which means that takes care of everything. Wow, what a satisfying feeling.
Cat W.
Just one more. The largest burden still remains. Seriously, what do I need to do to make this troublemaker listen to what I say? Huh? Did you say something? Nothing important. Anyway, Nanaya, I'm taking a break for a while. Bring me some black tea and sweets.
Hell yeah, get him, queen.
Go, Queen. I know. If I could gather enough nightmares from the people in this town and erect a barrier even stronger than Tatari's, I'll let you out to play again. Oh, don't do that.
Oh, yeah, no, don't do
So
that.
then, be a good boy and stay here. Yeah, it was really good. No, everything to do with Solomon was great.
I really like Solomon.
As long as there's work to do, I'm fine with that. Although it seems like too heavy a burden to fill in for Sirius watching over that snowy field. I feel like if she just let him loose and there wasn't Tatari being a distraction, Shio would just kill him so fast.
I feel like most of the cast would kill him super fast, to be honest.
Yeah, like Arcuade was just like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, yeah. I need to get up to use the restroom really quick.
Okay.
If you want to take a break before the last
Yeah, we can take a break.
I guess
and then
as
we'll
you're
switch over to
loading up the immersion.
Yeah.
So. BRB gamers.
Okay, BRB gamers. Actually, check this out. Bye, we're back. I just realized I forgot to set up the actual audio for the video game. Also, I just realized I'm not getting any sound at all on my end. Also, I realized I wasn't streaming it to you, but I might have to restart.
You're streaming it to me.
Why is there no sound? There we go.
Hello.
Hello. Let me stream it to you. God. I'm so prepared. I smell like fast food right now. Or not I smell like fast food. I smell
I said I was drunk in another Discord and they're like, wow, because they were talking shit about Sonic. And I was like, we can't do this. Not while I'm drunk in this house. I was like, Sonic is not cringe, but I misspelled it as Mott, I guess.
Sonic is not cringe. You're right. You're right.
It's not cringe.
I'm getting. You know what? I used to say Sonic is cringe, but that's what's fun. But no, Sonic's not cringe.
Sonic is not cringe. And I refuse to hear slander. Okay, are we doing the Naya?
We're doing the Naya, and then we'll do Neko. Sorry.
The Nekos.
I got distracted now. Everyone sound. Wait! Say something?
Hello, test,
okay,
test.
Okay,
1, 2, 3, test, test.
Cool. Tie in this girly's greenhouse zone. I guess I'm just doing
Sonic is cool. I agree.
Here, let's see what the wiki has to say about which one I should play. We're gonna just follow what the wiki says with no questions.
Okay, I believe in you.
Crescent Moon, the most popular moon, and for a good reason. Fair enough. That sounds about right. He is a fast boy. Wow. Wow, the fact that the knife is green too. Wait, is this the knife that always the same color as his hair? What the hell? What the fuck? Why would they do it like that? Does he have a banana? Okay. Banana Chicky had to have a banana. Oh, we did look for it before. That's when we found out that the thing was busted. You okay there?
I'm fine, yeah, sorry.
Silver is not cringe! It's no use.
Silver is not cringe.
We still got 4 more to go. Are you gonna make it through?
I'm fine, yeah, I'm sorry. It's hard right now. Jared called it Sucky Hime, and I said that's what Shiki does to Ark in her HC. Now they're saying I spoiled Suki Hime.
Night's only just begun, but there's not a single person in town. And the ones that are, they're just shadows, the dead, and the heroes of justice. This chaos is just dull and tiring. It's not as edgy. It's not as edgy in this translation. So, which group do you belong to? The dead, or are you an ally? Well, it's not like I don't know your face, so I guess I shouldn't even have to ask. Bro is like, Jesus, dude. Yeah. He said dead man in English. Both of those dead man. Body is a walking corpse. A demon who sucks blood and takes joy in killing. That's unfortunate. There are some unnecessary extras mixed in as well. I'd like to have another nice long chat with you again, but vampires aren't needed here. You're defending Tsukahimi's honor.
Sucky Hime, yeah.
Is this in the book club?
No, it's in my friend's Discord.
Okay, gotcha. Oh my god, you're just going for it.
I was gonna. No, I can't bring up the if he eats pussy, does he become a vampire? I'm gonna do it, not yet. I'm.
In the friend Discord, you mean? I'm about to go exterminate. Yo, is he going after fucking... What's his face? Coma?
Probably. I would assume so. I'm sorry, I just called you the other whore in the Discord.
I appreciate it. Oh, she has a half circle. Nice.
Beep beep.
I like that since we're actually playing the Steam version, we do get the little character sides.
Yes.
Oh fuck! That was Natsu.
But yeah, I can't drop the pussy eating thing yet. I need to wait till after they get there first. I have questions and Natsu hasn't answered them. I know that the thing is he's a coward because instead they do fuck in remake, but they don't include if he's eating pussy. So like he didn't answer the question. He just avoided it. Coward.
The trick is that Shiki actually is a vampire after the events of the remake because he ate the pussy.
Yeah, maybe he is. Like honestly,
I am the spider who spins the yarn of vestiges. Welcome to this wonderful killing arena.
Fuck you, Nanaya. Honestly, genuinely, just fuck you, dude. I'm imagining like maybe his anemia. He wakes up like two. Yes.
Do you think you would hate him nearly as much if I wasn't voicing him like that?
Yes, I would. I fucking hate Nanaya.
All right.
But it's like maybe Shiki is like after Arcoid's that route. There's like 2 weeks later. He's like, wow, my anemia hasn't really been kicking in too much. I wonder why. It's become a dead apostle.
Well, it's like it's a tiny bit of pussy blood, so he just has a tiny bit of vampirization in his system.
Yeah,
it's not enough to like make it so he can't go outside, but he's exactly strong enough to make up for the anemia.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of dead ancestors, dead apostles can go out in the sun, so maybe he's just that powerful for eating vampire coochie.
Damn it. Damn it. I forgot to change the difficulty. Song.
Anyway, I just really like the idea that Shiki becomes a vampire. She yells like, "What the fuck? How did you become a
vampire?" And Shiki's like thinking it over, and is like,
Shiki,
"Oh
you're a
no.
vampire." It's like, Shiki, how? It's like, I have to kill you now because you're a vampire. How did this happen? It's like, I ate pussy. Vampire pussy. Thinking these people
Yo,
act
vampire pussy hits different. CL, you need to know this. Miyako!
Not Miyako. It's a Roa Shiki handshake. On why his act over vampire pussy.
It's like Shiki has a tiny bit of vampirization, but not enough that he actually has to suck blood, so CL's just like, come the fuck on.
Oh.
What's this? A new type of ambush? Got lost because of those cats and ended up somewhere I didn't recognize. But I'm so glad. Now that you're here, I think we can go back to the house.
Oh, Miyako, baby.
No, I wondered about that now. It's a bit too early to let your guard down thinking you're safe, Miyako. In the first place, is this brother Shiki as real as you thought he'd be?
Did you call him to be able to become a vampire? Yeah.
God damn it. Brother Shiki. Yeah, I am in fact Brother Shiki, but it gets confusing if I give you my full name. Fake Shiki! I won't be fooled! I'll defeat you! That's strange. Is he really a different person? He's a bit scary, but I feel like he's brother Shiki.
Aw, Miyako.
Don't make Nanaya a character. I want to keep using this voice for him. God, that move is so cool. Alright, stop doing that, please. Oh, god damn it. Woo! I understand that a lot of people like Nanaya Shiki as a character. I think they should have just made Tono Shiki, Tono's moveset work like Nanaya's.
Yes. I agree. Oh.
Current master reminded me not to be involved with any little girls. It'll be a pain, but I guess I'll get her home.
What does that mean? Oh god, actually I don't want to think about it. Never mind. I changed my mind.
I think it means... No, it's referring to Whiteland. It's referring to Whiteland.
No, I'm aware of that. This is the other part that concerns me.
Yeah, I'm just pretending there's no other part. It's just saying don't just avoid Whiteland. That's all it's trying to tell you. Just avoid Whiteland.
Hi, Shio. Okay. Did she just say the word capoeira? I fucking love CL! Oh. Actually, I want to see if this EX move is exactly what I think it is. Stop it. Oh, fuck. Stop. Oh my god, that does so much damage. That's a speedrun strat. This move's a speedrun strat. If I can hit this move, that does so much damage. I wonder if there's a way to confirm into it. Already working on the routing.
I know! You decide where you want to go. Once you go to hell, give my regards to Yama.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Shut the fuck up. It's like, who the fuck is Yama?
Yama's the judge of hell.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, what are they talking?
A vampire eating pussy. Yeah, well, Kana, you weren't here for it. We went on like a fucking 45-minute long discussion about if you eat pussy, if you eat the pussy of a virgin vampire who it's bleeding a little bit, is that enough blood to turn you into a vampire?
I mean, like, even if it isn't, right? Because, like, we had this... Okay, we're gonna go back into it. Right? But, like, the thing in Fate Stay Night, and also Tsukihime, is that sex is, like, a way to transfer energy. The way that becoming a vampire works is trading blood, which is, like, a life force thing. So, therefore, if you eat pussy, which is a sex thing, wouldn't that be the same thing as transferring blood? If like Arcuade gives Shiki a blowjob and he eats her pussy, wouldn't that be the same?
Because blood is a life thing. Blood is about life. Semen, like you don't need semen or pussy juice to be alive. You need the blood. So blood carries life. The reason why the semen and pussy juice in Fate lore carries a lot of magical energy is like, oh, reproduction, evolution, and all that shit. You want to,
but like, you know, Hisue's pussy brings Shiki back to life.
But that's just about magical energy. Why am I speaking for myself? You can theoretically live without it. Hush up.
Like what I'm saying is, like, if Hisue's special blood isn't just blood, it's also pussy.
Wait, is this just a speedrun strat? Is it just... Fuck it. God damn it.
But yeah, if because the thing is, Shiki eats Arc out while she's bleeding.
Oh my god, stop it.
So wouldn't that turn him into a vampire?
Yes.
so he should be a vampire.
Stop doing this, Nero. Please behave. God damn it. I am now I understand that I won't be fighting a Nero who works like this because I'm pretty sure I have the difficulty at medium. Oh, I can. Just behave. I'm now thinking about this in speedrun terms. What have you done to me?
Miles.
Oh my god. I was like, yeah, speedrunning's not for me. It's not my thing. And then you're like, well, how about we do a fucking 10-hour long...
The melty blood run. That's how you get people.
Wait, man. You just say, hey, we're gonna stream Melty Blood together for months, and then I can go Smiles speedrun. I can say it's the word speedrun Smiles. It's gonna end up being your problem? No. The way is just that Seaman carries a lot of mana, and it's like it's simple, it's quick and dirty, and it works. How do I have to just figure out the fastest way to deal damage, which might not be combos, because combos have combo scaling. So if you do a big long combo, I say, hopefully. I'm probably just gonna wind up practicing combos now for this fucking run. Not to get good at fighting games, just to run the speedrun.
Wait, so eating pussy might just be No, the thing is you can't be a temporary vampire.
No, being a vampire means you're already dead and your body is being animated by vampirism. Never mind the pain. The loss of my abilities is the issue here. I'm glad I paid attention to read that. Right? But don't worry, I'll tend to you if you go back to town, so... No, I can still move around just fine. There's something I have to do beyond here, so if you want to go back home, you should. No, I won't let you go any further. You're to come back with me, Nanaya. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then... Speaking of, though, oh god, you're gonna have to read True Ending, actually, for CL. Because... I don't even want to know what that's in reference to. Do this eventually, but I guess things have to happen much sooner. I told you before that I kill whoever summons me. Wildland's like, shut the fuck up, Edgelord. I guess I should thank you for allowing me to enjoy myself all this while, my master. A mana gal and a vampire gal? What, you prefer... Oh, Mayo to Cath? Yeah, I get it. I get it.
The thing is, it's like, Shiki eats out her pussy while she's bleeding. That's the real crux of it.
Yeah.
So it's like...
Oh, this is the speed run. This is the run. I just have to learn when it's safe to do this against every single enemy in the entire game.
Oh, easy.
But that was 14 seconds. That's way better than almost everything I've done so far. You and I are both just rippled reflections of the moon on the water's surface. We don't exist. To disappear in the snow of summer is happiness for both of us. But yeah. I don't even know.
Can't wait till we get on really long-a-thon and we just talk about vampire pussy the entire time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's really long. We have to figure out something to talk about, right?
Literally what we did with Drakengard is just talk about Enor's penis for like 8 hours.
You did talk about Enor's penis for way longer than that conversation topic deserved.
We sure did.
Hey, sorry to keep you waiting. It seems you prepared as well. You still got that face as if you're carrying around some excessive encumbrance. That's not quite true. As long as I exist in this world and not some ethereal data in the Zatari. I'm reminded of the guilt and sins I've committed. Just to prove that point, here I am, still tied to a bloodthirsty ghost like yourself. Oh, my apologies, but that ends tonight. Regardless of what happens, you will have a weight lifted off of you, right? You seem to have changed a bit as well. Before, I felt as if I was only talking to a beast. But now it's almost as if you're human. Yeah, I considered a lot of things like bread and decency. Frankly speaking, I'm ready to die at any point now. But before that... I hate this voice I'm doing. It's like, it's not good. You may be more humanly, but you still have yet to discard that beastly part of yours, it seems. All regrets have been discarded. All obligations have been fulfilled. Now, all that's left is to leave proof of existence. Yeah, like the translation is doing better things for Kuma here. Like as bad as, like, overall it's probably not as good, but just the vocabulary they're using for him.
Yeah.
This is my first and final demon hunt. Let's not hold back and burn together! Okay.
The Alco theme again.
Yeah. Right. We just gotta do this for this video. Are you fucking serious that he got behind me? Fuck off. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. There we go. There we go. Speedrun strats! Did that in 19 seconds, even
nice.
After forgetting to do it.
Oh.
Ah, crap. I intended on just vanishing after things were settled. It looks like I have some new regrets, Kishima. Also, the CG is fucking cool.
It's raw.
Oh my god. You're fun. Maybe a little too fun. My 10 plus years of lifetime these last 2 minutes. Oh, my 10 plus years of lifetime these last 2 minutes have been the most fulfilling. That should probably say 10 or so, you know?
Oh, I mean, he died when he was 10.
But no, it should say these last 10 or so years instead of 10 plus. Rolls off.
Okay,
I don't know, I'm being nitpicky. Okay. Sorry, I guess you've got no voice since your throat was ripped open. Ah, I can't even see. There's just so much blood pouring out. Damn, just a bit longer, just a second longer. I want to keep fighting. This regret is befitting of us, I guess. Almost like, speak for yourself, Jack Allen.
Yeah, he's like, dude.
No, in fact, this is absolutely what we deserve. It's way better to kill and be killed, just like we did, instead of just lamely vanishing with the Tatari. So the deal with Nanaya is... Aw, man, I guess I should get ready for a tour of the 8th grader hells once I get there.
You're not even a real person, dude. Shut up.
You can go to hell. It's okay. The deal with the Nanaya Kana is that he is literally everything that Tonoshiki is afraid of becoming. So he is an edgelord because one of the things Tonoshiki is afraid of becoming is cringe.
Yeah. Honestly, understandable after seeing Nanaya.
Right?
Oh.
First
I forgot. This is the Steam version. Never mind. I was like, wait a minute. It's like, wow, Archway equals Brunstad isn't
I probably could actually beat my Archway high score by just doing the speedrun strat.
Probably.
Cool. We have figured out the route for one of like 70 different arcade modes.
Yeah.
There's too many.
There's 5, 10, 12.
Oh, we have to rate it.
15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20. Yeah, there's 30 in Actress again.
Yeah, there's 31 actually.
Is there 31?
Because
because of there's
Parasite.
I think that there's
21 plus 10 is 31.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I put it in D. I have no strong feelings about Nanaya.
I actually do like Miyako was there, and I like voicing Nanaya. I'm gonna put him in B for the same reason I put Nero in B. Just have fun voicing him. It's fun. It's stupid. Alright, we have 3 left.
We can do it, I believe.
And...
Are we doing Neko arc?
We're doing... Because Neko arc was the broken one.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Does Neko arc have a banana?
I think Neko arc deserves the worst color palette. I think
Fair
what
enough.
is that deep fried one that we found that one time?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find that one again. Fucking Alka. No, not really. But wait. There it is!
Fried
God,
Neko
that
arc.
looks like shit.
私は帰ってきた。私のハートはカビた煮干し色。なぜだ。なぜ私が主演の映画がうやむやに。天地さえ予算が邪神に化けて出てた。
Oh wait, exactly 30 CMs.
30秒待つ。
CMs.
Silence.
そういうことですか。世論は完全にコントロール済み。その対象は無実か未決か。泥棒猫にはお仕置きが必要だよにゃ。でにんきゃ若手に示しがつかぬ。とまあ、倒す相手の心当たりなんざ星の数ほどあるのだ。
Wait a minute, this came out in 2011?
Yes.
Hold up.
まあいい。はい、そこの人類、止まれ。
Merciless Neko Punch.
無用の猫パンチがわけもなく火を吹くぜ。
Alright, let's see who's
Alright,
first.
yeah, Gurren Lagann was 2007. She just made a Gurren Lagann reference.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise
She
me.
just made a Gurren Lagann reference. Holy shit!
Hey, look, it's Kohaku.
Hey, look, it's Kohaku. Amber Coliseum uppercut. That's her command grab. Oh! There's a mandrake's twig standing up upright in the tea. It seems like something splendid will happen today. Why is that? I guess this is as good as any time to say this. Your aesthetic sense leaves something to be desired. Yeah? Hey, Kohaku. It seems like another stray cat's got it in. Oh my, that's no good. Oh my god, it hurts so good. Ah, what?
わけは聞くにゃ。私にもよくわからん。ほら、この駅前でもらったポケットティッシュで、その顔汁を拭きにゃよ。顔汁じゃありません。これは乙女の涙。
These are face juices. These are the tears of a maiden.
そんなに。いかん。私も覚えてもらえなき。
Shut the hell up, Nekohark.
Right.
Oh, there's no changing the situation now. We just have to destroy this earth, rot it with cats. This insufferable this creature. No
Wretched
good.
creature.
Cat-shaped robot? Then no matter if everything's destroyed, right? Okay, this is in character for Kohaku.
Yeah. That's, you know.
Yep. Oh my god, Nekohark. I love how Akiya is just not getting involved.
She's like, I simply do not perceive it. Honestly, can you blame Akiya for that? Like, I wouldn't. I would be like, yeah, okay, you know what, y'all have fun.
Alright, this is probably the speedrun strat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Especially against an easy mode CPU. What are my moves? I should probably just find out what the other ones are. Oh my god! That's so funny, the way they just...
There they go.
Do they not do that? Wait. What the hell do they do? Hang on. They're not doing anything to Kohaku! They might be
Yeah, they're just menace. They're just standing there menacingly.
Hang on. I gotta see what my moves are. Oh, I get it. I see the one that's dancing in the middle?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I was about to show off what... Okay, they are doing damage to Kohaku, you see. Oh, I just realized that I was... Brown was almost done.
Nya nya nya.
Nya, nya, nya. Nya, nya.
Nya nya.
So this is saying that in an alternate universe, Arcuade would be into Kohaku.
You know, that doesn't surprise me, actually.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me either.
Like, of all characters, you know.
Were we gonna have a... Wait, no way. No way. Are we gonna have a dialogue for every enemy? Because we had an intro cutscene and a dialogue.
No.
Okay, no. Okay. Okay, check this out. We're gonna put the Neko arc down. Oh. What the hell was that?
It's archetype Neko arc. I don't know what you're confused by. It's pretty obvious, you know?
So this is just summon a random... Wait, hang on. I bet... Nope. Does nothing. So it's only the archetype Neko... How much damage does this do? No, stop it. That did no fucking damage. Okay, no. You ready for speedrun strats?
Yes, I'm ready.
There we go. This is the speedrun strat.
Laser. Beams are so unisex. Or savior. Neko or chaos.
Beams are so unisex. Damn, I can't believe Neko or Chaos is non-binary.
Yeah.
Arima's Chinese Kempo home.
Isn't that... Yes. I mean...
Even I could tell what they said in Japanese there. Hang on, how much damage does it do if I just... Damn it. Let me live!
It's like, Miyako, please.
Okay. Damn it. The sound effect on that laser. God, that's a cool fucking combo. Wow, this is really just a strat, huh? See, the thing though is like the laser beams are definitely like the easiest way to do damage, but it's not nearly as fast as Nanaya.
No.
What a fucking, like, imagine being the person who created Neko Arc.
Do you mean Takeuchi?
No, I mean Takeuchi. Imagine just like Takeuchi doesn't speak English. I wonder like if he could understand the impact that Neko Arc has had in 2021.
I hope he knows.
Why? What, why? It's not that you're mysterious, more like you're downright suspicious. She's really just turning it on because it's Shiki, huh?
Yeah.
So what is it already? Also, stop calling me a boy. It's embarrassing for a lot of reasons. That's the glasses that she has in her fucking wine spray? She sounds like
her English is incredible.
Let's see, where did I put my knife? That's a reference to something, right? Here, let's just see if I just stand here. Oh god damn it. Did you just do a dive kick on me, you bitch?
He's gonna Shiki Tono his way in.
Alright. I can time it better, but if I just stand here doing this, please? Holy shit. Okay. So that was nearly 30 seconds. Not ideal. It's not ideal. My routing, like, if I do the routing for this, I'm gonna probably try and get 20 seconds for each character. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, this is not probably a viable route for that. I mean, I might just do like, if I make the fucking document, I'll start with, like, get it down to 30 seconds, and then just see where I can optimize from. God damn it! I'm really just bringing my work home, huh?
Yeah, Smiles. That's how it is.
Get the frame rate down to 30, and then see if we can stabilize, or up to 30, and then see if we can stabilize it. Because this has already been 10 seconds. If we can hit both of the EX moves, then that's a time save. Oh, that is under 20 seconds. And maybe it's just because Shiki turned. I let Shiki get in because I was just hitting it instead of actually timing it.
Yes, probably. I'm sorry. And more important news, they added my son to Fire Emblem Heroes, which means I guess I'm reinstalling the game.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, I have to. I think they put my boy in. They put my son in. Arthur.
Oh fuck! Is that like the superhero looking dude?
No. Oh fuck no. He's a different Arthur. Different Arthur.
Oh, there's two different Arthurs, of course.
He's in they put in my daughter too. Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, roll for him with the free shit you get, and then don't actually play the game.
No, they added my daughter too. They put in my baby girl, my daughter. Hold on, I saw this fucking video game. Arthur and his art is beautiful. Oh.
Alright, what's the deal with Arthur?
He has 2 lines of dialogue, and I love him. Downloads.
He's
Wait,
2
who else
lines
did
of
they add?
dialogues, and then you're gonna fucking complain
I
that
don't
they
care about
character
Ulster.
assassinated him in Heroes.
Oh, they put in Ulster too, but I don't care about him, so it's fine.
That was easily the funniest thing you could have told me.
You don't understand. It's different. Except, I linked the Nintendo account. I have a Nintendo account.
Yo, the fucking Fire Emblem fan dying over here.
Wait, who's the other character they added? Oh, another Ishtar? That's boring. No, whatever. I'm sorry, I'm reinstalling Fire Emblem.
No.
Don't understand, he's my son.
This bitch loves to be in the air so much, so I'm just doing the actual aerial version.
I don't remember my password, oh
my god. Bitch, stop it! There we go. Jesus Christ, 40 seconds.
What is my password for Fire
believe,
Emblem?
I can't believe you're reinstalling a game.
You don't understand. I had this list of characters I would reinstall in Whale for, and Arthur is like #1 on there.
Please don't spend any money.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not.
Okay.
I was like, it's very genuinely like, I was like, if they add Arthur and Fee. Wait, who are we looking at here? Oh, it's Neko. Okay, yeah, understandable.
Yeah, understandable. I wonder who the final boss is gonna be. It's gonna
another
be
Neko arc. Another Neko arc.
It's gonna be like 5 Neko arcs in a row, kind of like that chaos.
Oh, please. Yeah.
All right, my vocal cord's gonna break. Hell yeah. Snipers. God, look at the horrible colors my Neko arc has.
Right, it's deep fried.
We're both up to do it. That's what the policeman wants to hear. Brother.
Didn't she just say brother?
I think so. Nyani, you hear that? Nyani, sorry. Does every Neko arc think they're the main character? Is that how it works?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I have to sit up straight. I just started the shrimp. Fuck.
Oh, she went in for it.
Oh god, this is gonna work.
She's too short. Oh god.
Hold up. We may have given up too early. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, I didn't want that move. Damn it. Okay, so I can't do that on impulse because they will counter me. She is too short though. God, this sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. There we go. Holy shit, that was close. I was actually gonna die there. What's her win quote? I am so curious who this final boss is gonna be. Is it gonna be
another Neko arc?
Oh god damn it.
There has to, yeah, she's saying
You're
it.
right.
There has to be a third Neko arc.
There has to be a third Neko arc. I do appreciate in Carnival. What?
What? Excuse me? Honestly, delete her, queen. That's fine.
Delete
I
her.
give you permission.
Fucking do it. Ryogi Shiki would just. Oh my god. What is this? Cares? Are you sure you didn't want me to say hold up? In either case, I'll decline. So, what are you? Oh my Nanda? I know, Kana. I know. There already exists Neko Fig.
Neko Fig. I do have Neko Fig, yeah.
This is the first time we've ever met. God, Ryoki's so fucking hot. Look at that spray. Neko Kana. Yeah, do it! Here. God, I need to get the. Wait, you have. Wait. You do have Neko Fig, right?
Neko Fig is a follower emote,
Oh, it's
unfortunately.
a follower emote. Damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
In any case, this guy looks really weak. Shouldn't I have at least the right to choose my opponents? I like this guy. Even
This
Ryogi
guy.
is like Aitua.
Ryogi uses a deep L translation confirmed.
Holy shit! That does so much damage. How is it 15 seconds in it? Wait, that is not seconds. Is that too fast for seconds? Is that just me or is that way too fast to be seconds? Oh, no, it's normal now. Oh my god, stop it. Ryogi is not having it.
I mean, honestly, do you blame her?
No! No!
Oh, honestly, Neko arc deserves that.
Yeah, this is canon. This is the canon ending.
Yeah.
You can't do it. If you really want to have your debut so badly, how about you go piss yourself to Albatross? That's going over my head. That's a reference to something.
Yeah. Alright, I have downloaded Fire Emblem Heroes. I have, what the fuck? They added so much shit to it. Hold on. I don't know what to do.
Me playing Fire Emblem Heroes for the first time since it came out.
God, get out of here.
I remember they added, like, oh, you can now add, like, custom effects to certain weapons, and I was like, what?
Yeah, I have, it's like last time I installed it was to pull for Sylvia, who is another character with 2 lines, so, you know.
God, Ryoki's so hot. Alright, that one better, So I feel like the laser strats, it's a strat, but I gotta like really be on it. She is horrible. So we just get the Neko Arc in space CG, huh? Space debris. So she's still in space from her last ending?
Guess so.
So this is NecoWorks' version of dreaming. Fantastic cat world that would be. I don't know. B?
Yeah.
I wanted to put her in A, but
no, I can't. I can't in good consciousness put her in A.
I can't in good consciousness put her in A. Woo!
Sorry, I'm setting my Fire Emblem Heroes to
you.
auto battle for orbs.
We have two left.
Two left. Let's do it.
You can tell we're both at the end of our rope, but we will finish it tonight. God damn it!
Oh, we have to go to Type Lumina.
Yeah.
Which is at least only, I think, like, what, 14 characters? So.
Yeah, 14? Maybe? Nah.
That was one of the DLC.
How many were there when the game launched? Are there 10 characters in the game?
Was it, like, 10? Because it was Arcade, Red Arc, Miyako, Koma, Shiel, Noelle, Maids, Hisue, Kohaku, Akia. Am I missing one?
Sorry. I was trying to set everything up.
Okay, yeah. So it's you have
Shiki, 5 girls.
Oh, I forgot Shiki.
Maids.
Okay, yeah.
Shiki, 5 girls made. That's 7, and then there's Koma, Miyako, Roa. That's 10, and then
Red
Flav
Arc
and Red Arc.
Yeah, Flav. So 12.
12, and I'm sure I'm forgetting someone.
I think it might be 12. So it'd be 16?
16 characters? Yeah, that sounds about right.
In Type Lumina. I forgot Shiki. Oops.
Shiki. It's crazy how, like, Tsukihimi's about Shiki, but the moment you get out of his head, it's like, okay, we can't do anything with this character.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Also, you're not streaming to me.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, I'm still trying to set up the sound. Because it was being a bitch.
I got you.
Okay, now
4 hours in. Holy moly.
We're almost there.
We're gonna speedrun these last two. I don't think they're gonna be interesting.
Mech might be fun.
I don't know about that.
Bias. I want to do Mech last, and then we could do Neko Chaos.
We could do Neko Chaos.
All right, are you seeing it on your side?
Yep.
Cool.
Good to go.
Sound is working. Hell yeah. Oh goodness. Yeah, I'm tired too. Don't worry. I'm not gonna drag this out too long. Hang on, let's see what the fucking wiki has to say. Which fucking moon I should play for Neko Arc Chaos.
Very important to play the proper moon for Neko Arc Chaos. Does he have 2 story modes?
I don't know. Probably.
Neko Chaos for maximum language
Apparently,
murder.
Full Moon is the absolute worst character in the game. Oh! Oh, Kata, you don't know how to spell...
Nero.
Hang on. I am going to drag it out now. So, I'm going to put my Chrome capture back on the screen. Would you like to read how you read Nero Chaos? That's how you spell Nero Chaos, right? The guy called Nick. He's just a dude. Yeah, when we did the story mode, I just did the fucking... I don't know. Tell you what, if there's any bonus story modes, we could just like pick them up before we start Type Lumina next week.
Yes. That works for me.
Is there a deep fried Nego arc? Not really. That's awful. I'll do that one. It's actually a reference to ancient Christian numerology, because it's NR, VN, QSR. I don't know what the VN... I don't remember. I used to know what the VN was. But NR is Nero, and then QSR is Caesar. And he's built out of 666 beasts. So that was actually the origin point of 666 being the number of the beast, was the references to Nero, the ancient Christians. Yeah, it's the numerology shit, yeah. But also, if you don't know it, it's just funny to say Neversiger.
Nero.
Neversiger. Neversiger. Mekizui, of course. It's over. It's all over. Life is futile. There's no more reason to live. Okay, this voice actor, by the way, is also Kotamine's voice actor.
Yes.
Everything's rushing towards the final chapter. I mean, I knew it would have to end someday, but does it have to be so sudden? Ah, so be it. I guess I'll just lay down and die. No, wait. First, I must say my farewells to the various things that have helped shape my life. Even though I'm just deleting files from my hard drive. Whoa! What meow? Nyani? I love that they got Konami to say that. Yeah. Forget about all that. There's a brand new series started up, and it's 13 volumes long. The sun rises again. Happiness in the wake of despair. Is this the spring season thing I've heard about, Doctor? Doctor? God, I love the little triangle face. They translated my dear to waifus. My hard drive's full and I need to pony up for the new subscription fee too. Why don't they just sneak into the doctor's lab and swipe some equipment? Beep beep. Beep beep. I will execute you. Beep beep. Oh, I just think about committing a crime less than announcing it, and this assassin shows up in 0.1 seconds. This goes way beyond wiretapping and spy cams. This is Nego Chaos's theme. It's just it's so angrily. Hang on. That move has no range! What the fuck is going on with the jank-ass hitbox? God. There we go. Wait, which one is so fucking funny? The claw? This end screen. Exo Drifter! Thank you for the raid!
Thank you for the raid!
How was your collab? So, I know Exo Drifter was doing a collab with Nova and someone else. I forgot who the other person was. They were doing a little board game collab. How was it? How'd it go?
Nice.
Also, my alerts are dead because OBS stream elements were being a bitch and I just killed it. Hey, Nova! We are both at the end of our rope because we should have stopped. We have 2 characters left to go and we have defeated this game's story mode. So we're just going. Nova living on a Titan Seeker. Hell yeah, Titan Seeker, that's what it was. Yeah. So right now we're just going. So basically, if you're new here, that me and Cath do every Saturday when we're free, we just do all the arcade mode stories for the story content instead of just playing it like a fighting game. Oh, thank you, Mercy. I completely always forgot to. Yeah, might as well shout out to Hide and Seeker while you're here. Thank you, Mercy. Yeah. Dreams, hope, reality, despair. That's it? That's all he has to say?
Yes. Sorry, I was listening to my beautiful son's English voice, and it's not great, but, you know, I'll accept it. His art's really nice. I'm gonna send you his art. So
yeah, so, for a little context, they released a character for Fire Emblem Heroes, and I asked her, so what's Arthur's deal? And what did you say to me?
I said he has like 2 voice lines or 2 lines of dialogue, and you know what? That's all he needs to be a good character. That's the Fire Emblem experience. I don't know what you want.
But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that moves a lot, huh? Is it? What's the move that's just like fucked up? Oh, it's this one. It's that move. That move is fucked up. Like, if you don't know how to deal with it, like, you just get owned. It looks like we'll get along swimmingly, my lovely lady. Us black types need to stick together. What do you say we go after this and collect some Happy Meal toys? No, I suppose you're right. I fucking love Neko Art Chaos. You've never seen Neko Art Chaos? Yeah. So there's actually 4 Neko Arcs. There's just 2 in this game. One of them is Neko Art Chaos. One of them is Neko Art Blossom. And what's the other one? It's Neko Art Bubbles. Bubbles is just... Bubbles literally doesn't have any lines of dialogue. She just jumps up and shakes her head wildly and goes... Nya, 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 nya. Hope Arcwade's doing alright. She said she'd lure the enemy this way. Get that! I followed the true ancestor's presence, and what do I find but a single pitiful sacrifice? You can come out now, human. Overpowered joke character. So Neko Arc is the overpowered joke character. We actually just did her story before you guys raided. I can show off Neko Arc after this arcade mode. But the deal is that it's classic. At it again with that knife of yours, huh? Looking for a friend. This auto scrolls. I can't like stop it. Very well. If it's all right with you, I'd be glad to have your email address as a good killing friend. How many friends do you have? So, original Tsukihime had Arcuade, and Arcuade is a great character. Cath would be able to tell you about that in just a moment. But in the dead end, in like the bad end theater type deal, they had Neko Arc as just like an insane version of Arcuade.
She's actually the same as Arcuade. She's just there as like a joke.
Event that occurred at that karaoke joint. That wasn't me. That was the act of a far more real alien eye. What'd you say? Sorry?
So, okay, I'll wait until after this.
Mitsuka-san was among those people? Finally, that's the next day. And because of that, she couldn't attend. And she ended up having to drop out. No! Yeah, that's right. That's gotta be the reason why Yumizuka-san stopped coming to school. Wait, what? I thought this was the Sachin route. What? Now I'm hearing hallucinations. Kohaku did say that I'd start seeing, hearing, and thinking strange things when I get tired. She's just getting fucking drunk. Why does he have a tank and romp with Sprite? Can't wait for Arcuade any longer at the end of that. Anyway. No, you're not, so feel free to keep on waiting. Say this at the kind of night. The apron is deceiving you in many, many ways. Oh, alright. So Arcuade had the mini version, Neko Arc, who was just feral Arcuade.
No, so she's not actually even feral, really, in Tsukihime. She's literally just like a small version of... Yeah, no. she's literally just like a chibi version of Arcade who's like a little more abrasive, but not really that much.
And then in Melty, they just crank it the
Melty,
fuck up.
yeah. Because, like, the thing is, Neko Arc in Kagetsu Toya is actually just used as explicitly Arcuate, like, multiple times in the visual novel. So.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Because I know in Remake, they still, CL will still call Yumi Arc or whatever Arcuate occasionally.
Yeah, so in Remake, they're more specifically two different characters. But
just get out of that house, okay? Sorry, go ahead.
I like his advice here, because he's not wrong. But yeah, Neko in OG is kind of just like, it's like Shiel Sensei, where they're like the same character, kind of, but they're not, she is not as feral as they make her in Melty and Remake, for sure.
Fair enough.
She's just kind of, oh look, there's Arc.
But
she caught up.
She caught up? Arc has barely been showing up in any of these fucking arcade modes.
Yeah, she isn't really doing much in Melty.
She's just hanging out and doing her own thing.
Kind of twiddling her thumb.
But anyway, the first disc villain of Arcuade's route, they also made him go Goblin mode. And also fun, if anyone's familiar with Fate Stay Night, the voice actor for Neko Arc, the voice actor for Nero Chaos, who is Neko Arc Chaos, is in fact Kotomine. So everything you're hearing right now from him is in fact Kotomine.
As he deserves, honestly.
He deserves and asks for. I'm just shooting the beams because it's genuinely the fastest way to, like, get through these. I wonder, actually, if I go in Crescent Moon and just pop heat immediately and then do the the Arc Drive, I wonder if that's faster. Also, by the way, my avatar's not on the screen because when I was messing with OBS before, I broke just Fuki reactive images, and I think it won't unbreak until I close and reopen OBS. So, oopsie.
Rip.
Rip.
You just get Fug.
Just get Fug. You just get Fug. Instead of Fig, you get Fug on the screen. How's your boy doing? I need boy.
Oh, he's not in yet. He's in on the 18th, so now I'm just pushing auto. I'm pushing auto through all the levels that I missed since the 2 years I've had downloaded.
It's like, is it like story events or like?
No, I'm just getting orbs.
Oh, gotcha. The freemium currency or whatever.
Yeah.
So I had to run up to do the beam because this is like an anti-air. Like the super version is. Alright, well. Come on. I love Roa setting up his little orbs. And then just...
Yeah, you just can't use them. There's his little orb.
There's his little orb. I think if I were in charge of putting a character like this in, I would just give him like 50 or so words to say and then randomize them.
Yes, I think that what they should do for Melty Blood type Lumina is I think that they should put Neko Arc Chaos in, but not Nero. just Chaos.
Neko Arc Chaos, but not regular Neko Arc.
Yeah, no, just Neko Arc Chaos, not Neko Arc, not Nero, just Chaos.
Just Chaos. No, this makes sense.
Same voice lines and same voice actor and everything. I think that's just what they should do.
God, that does so much damage. That did like almost 30%. Alright, the beam is not the fastest way to do it, for sure. But I have to find out. So Cath maybe a little bit decided that I should do a speed run of all arcade endings of all games by next year. And I went, well, I'm not going to say no.
Yeah, you gotta submit it.
Eat fish if you want to be. Eat fish if you want to be stronger. I love that he has the flowers.
Alright, let's see who's his second to final.
Oh, it's Nekoark.
Oh, Nekark, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, makes
Understandable.
sense. Are they gonna?
I'm guessing that Kohaku will be last, probably.
Probably Kohaku and Mech.
Or Neko, yeah. Yeah.
Or Mech and Neko. Mech and Neko makes more sense, actually, yeah. Oh, by the way, the rule is that Nekoark speaks for himself. Alright, I finally infiltrated the Doctor's underground empire. Yeah. Oh god, I've seen this.
Yeah, I think I've seen this too.
Okay, they both speak for themselves. Shut the fuck up.
God.
Notorious?
Notorious?
Fuck it, he's speaking for himself too. Saber figure! I can't believe they're doing that! I can't believe Arcuate is just a Saber reference.
Damn, I can't believe it. Wow, 6 Saber reference in Melty Blood.
Yo, I can't believe Safer and Melty Blood, the series that she created.
Wow, I can't believe that Saber as Neko was the first Nendoroid.
Actually, I do wonder if JC is a better, not against regular Neko, but maybe. Because JC is like fucked up. You can actually get competitive players who don't know how to deal with this. Like, win. You can win if you're good at it, timing it. JC is pretty good, huh? She's too short. Ah, she jumped. Did you just say shit in English?
That's what she should say.
Farewell. May have come here to defeat the Doctor, but that duty comes to me. Return to the village and begin training 30,000 Spartan cats. God. You need to make Neko Fig a non-follower emote. I want to use it.
I'll put it on 7TV.
Alright. Well, I mean, that still only works on your channel. I mean, I guess I can use it on my channel.
You can add it.
Yeah. I can add it.
Only on Saturdays.
It's just regular Kohaku.
Yeah, she's the Doctor. What
Alright. I thought it'd be like Kohaku and Mac. There's a Rafflesia there? I never noticed that. That's as far as you go, Dr. Amber. Is that the Valiant Cat Chaos son? No way, didn't you and G666 take each other out? That was the bonus. That was the goofy bonus boss of Accidenza.
Yes.
He was a worthy foe. The moment I defeated him, his self-destruct mode activated. Well done, brave hero. I can't let a noble soul like yours die here. And with that, he sunk to the bottom of Lake Baikal. Lake Baikal? What is that a reference? What a failure. That thing was gigantic and it's so useless. Just like it started knocking us off. I guess the American concept of size equal power is becoming outdated these days. Time to reflect on your actions in solitary, lady. A mere heroine like you cannot dodge the heat on this one. Man, I don't know. Monopolizes the fabled crafty artifact Neocinio? The Megaposium beam, which violates the 2D character protection. What the hell? Oh! Wait! Is the canon explanation for the Nekos is that she fucking Kohaku just develops fifth magic?
Honestly, good. It's what she deserves.
Or second magic.
Get him, queen.
It's you're the one causing so much trouble, not Akiya-san or Shiki-san. Sir, every time I defeat you, you just keep coming back. What the heck are you, you ugly cat-son? It's the way of a cat to reply with a smile when asked who he is. That is a Cat's reference. That has to be, right? Born in Asakusa, age unknown, plan for the future uncertain, surfing a magnificent board across the stormy seas of the world, and true entertainment connoisseur. Before I know it, I'm penniless. I love the vibing spray. I love it so much. Yes, I am but a part of the Great Cat's copy-pasted dreams. One of 27 Neko cats! I am the shut-in Neko Chaos. I'm okay with it. I want a Fate Stay Night. Well, I mean, we already have it, but I want
there is one.
I want one made
There's
by...
multiple.
I want one made by French bread, goddammit.
I mean, you can't be picky. There's unlimited codes. There's Taiga Coliseum.
There is Taiga Coliseum. You're right. That's basically the same thing as a regular.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as Melty Blood. I don't know why you're complaining.
Wait, hang on. We have a regular enemy. Let's test. This is pretty solid. I have to like actually figure out how to use it properly. God, fucking Kohaku's theme is so good. Fate Unlimited Codes has so many infinites. Ah, we got the same thing. What? Why am I in cosmic vengeance? Could it be the Doctor is a character that shouldn't be defeated? Maybe losing to her would have gotten me the good ending. What?
I don't think that's true.
I don't think that's true. Well, there's more to victory than just defeating your opponent. When will humanity break free from these chains?
I'm double checking just to make sure there isn't a second one.
Yeah. Well, enough about that. Isn't it time you drew a unique image for my ending screen? God.
Yeah, I think he only has one in this one.
He probably only has one. That's fine.
He has two in Cadenza.
Yeah, there were. How many characters? Is there a way to look up like alternate arcade mode stuff? Because we just had one, and we found that by accident.
It's a beat poet, yeah. I actually don't know. They might have a list somewhere.
Alternate arcade endings. Or alternate, I guess it would be alternate arcade routes. Wait! Neko-Arc B route? What the hell? There's a two. Oh god.
Listen, I'm. Wait, who else is there?
I don't know what the hell this means. I just see this is post number 1 on a board. Here, I'm just gonna I'm not gonna DM it. I'm gonna throw it on the screen. Missing Arcuade 4, Reese 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 11, Neko-Arc B1, B2, B3, B3, 4, B5, B6. Funny, I always get Neko-Arc's B route and never able to get A route.
Let me check.
You can force the game to give you Neko-Arc's A route if you hold R1 while selecting the character?
I forgot, Neko-Arc is also in Tiger Coliseum.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, there is another route for Neko-Arc.
Wait, we're not gonna do it right now because I guess we're not done with Melty Blood Actress again. Hold up. Hold R1 and select her. Wait a minute, I remapped my buttons. Shit, I don't actually know if this is gonna work. Where's the deep fried one? That's horrible to look at. This is different!
Oh yeah, it is.
It's still
Wait,
broken, but it's different.
Yeah, it's still broken. Okay, we can do that before type loop, but then next time, I guess.
Hey, real talk. Since we
Yeah.
apparently have a bunch of different endings to go, do you want to?
Wait, are there other alternates?
I don't know, considering it said B1, B2, B1, B2, B3, B4, B5, B6.
Okay, yeah. Do we want to stop for the night and come back to it?
I kind of do, because
it's been like 5 hours.
We're both getting kind of tired. Oh, well, by the way, we never rated Neko or Chaos.
Fuck, I don't know. Just fucking see. I don't know.
I'm gonna put him. I'm gonna put him in B.
I'll put him in. I'll put him in B with Neko.
I laughed enough times that I'm gonna put him in A. I laughed enough.
I put him in B with Neko.
This is different though, because her other started as her just strapped to the table.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to do some actual research.
Oh my god. I guess if we run out, if we get through them all, we can just start on type Lumina right after. So
yeah, yep, that sounds good.
Alright.
So I guess we're calling it for now. Let's.
Yeah. Daifuku's on. I don't know if I have. Let me check. Hey, what else has gotten on?
Oh god.
No one else is on that I know. We can. The really longest on is on.
Really long. I'm not gonna read it. Thanks for showing up. Wait, no. Is this different from NecoWorks previous?
Yeah. Wait, how
Because
many are
was,
there?
I just heard Kohaku say.
Oh wait, no,
mansion.
this is the one that we've already seen.
Yeah, but oh my goodness. Thank you everyone for showing up. Tell you what. You should be someone I've interacted with a few times. Amber. Her name is Amber. Their name is Amber. I'm gonna rate that.
Sounds good. Thank you guys for coming. I guess we have another week of this game.
We have another week of Melty Blood Access Again current code. Oh man. Oh no! By the way, so I used to have a. Oh right, I actually have to do the raid. I actually have to hit /raid and do the thing. So I actually used to have a bug. I don't know what it was. That love you too, man. That when I never used to get Twitch ads, and it wasn't my fault, like I didn't do anything, but whatever that bug was finally fixed itself, so now I get Twitch ads, which fucking sucks. It wasn't my fault, like it wasn't like I was using an ad blocker or whatever, you know?
Yeah. Have a good night, y'all.
Have a good night, y'all. Man, I love sharing this fucking game. Alright. We can hit the raid now, man. Okay, everyone, have a good night. Thank you all for showing up. Say hi to. Okay, say hi to.
Night, y'all.
See ya.
Alright.
They're playing Castlevania. Sorry for keeping you up.
Oh no, you're fine. Let's see, what emote am I posting? We'll do a wave. There we go.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, I've fulfilled my rating obligations. Okay. A sweepy.
Yeah.
That's only 11:55. I slept like all day today. Why am I tired? This is bullshit.
You catching up on sleep finally?
Kind of. My car broke down again though, so I'm like dealing with that now.
Oh my! Wait, your car broke down?
Again, yeah.
Again? What the fuck?
So I had to go deal with that today. But it's fine. It is what it is. Anyway, I'm gonna go pass out now. So have a good night.
Absolutely. I'm gonna go eat some like real food.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go eat food as well because I'm hungry.
I had cereal for dinner.
God, understand me too. Okay, I'm gonna go boot Pumpkin Snoot and hope she doesn't kill me.
Okay,
So have a good night.
Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. Always have fun. Oh shoot.